I don't remember exactly what the plan was. Oh, yeah. So everybody got into their own separate gates. And we need to get into our own in order to do something. I smell a boss fight. It stinks with boss fight. And this guy is not good enough to solo anything. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna do anything without... Oh, I was about to say Lavids. Without Albert. Lavids. Ah, oh, my guy Lavids. Okay, so I'm ready. Pick me. Shall we start the first challenge? The first? So there's more than one. Sure. Maybe it's a gauntlet. Maybe it's a gauntlet. And I don't have enough single target heals if it's a gauntlet. Oh, do I use all of them? Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, are they fighting each other? Wait, why are they getting pit against each other? Wait a minute.
Are you scared because you lost any times, or is the chief bride of the end of Soviet? Or Giganto, or the old whatever else is sure?
Kongol and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Hey, Kongol knows. Okay, so she's not herself. Wait, who's that dude? Emperor Dowell? We beat this guy. Okay, I gave this guy the Darth Vader voice.
Don't tell me you're buddying up with your enemy. You fool! What happened to my plan? The unification of Andinus. Have you found the leader who replaced me?
I get the feeling that it's all about not fighting and understanding what happened and be accepting and all that. Emperor Noel. Kongol got new feeling. Kongol found new friends. Intention of Emperor Noel is in Kongol. Kongol won't avoid Emperor Noel. Like basically owning up to everything that you've done. Because that was the first thing that happened. We saw the courage of a Giganto. I guess it's preferred. It's like probably called Giganto in English. You would call it Giganto. If they were even like a little bit trying to be accurate with the actual word, but... Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Okay. We're starting the next challenge. Okay, so I'm controlling everyone. And it's not a fight. Okay, that's good. Now, let's do the next one. Oh, I should have saved. But basically, the first one gives you an indication on what you need to do on the second one, maybe. I see. You're giving me a challenge. Well, let's get it over with. Don't be so nasty. Miranda, you're hasty. Oh, hasty, not nasty. Hasty. It's an H. Have a short temper and you're hopelessly annoying. You really have a short temper, I have a question for annoying Miranda. Oh my god, she's gonna beat him up. Why are you here? For my friends, for the world, for Queen Teresa. Okay, so reality is she's here for the Queen, but I'm pretty sure she realizes that she's there for the world. We're not friends with her, or at least not as much. It's quite new. So I think that she has like a sense of, you know, we need to help the world or else we're dead. Save the world. To save the world from annihilation. I asked the wrong question. Oh, we're right. Ick. Buckle lost. Ick. Miranda won. Ick. Okay, so that was the correct one. I lost so that Buckle die. Ick. Oh no! Oh, that was a fake one though. Doesn't matter. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. You still don't understand. Buckle and Miranda died. But I suppose I got the right answer. What? Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. Well, if she dies, that's not a big deal. Dies to vanish. Now Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle. What kind of trick is this? What did you do with my body? Miranda has done enough. So that you vanished with Buckle. Are you scared? Afraid? Wanna cry? I cannot die now. I think it's supposed to say I cannot die now. Like, I'm ready for death anytime it's cool and all, but I'm pretty sure that like that squid is testing her. I don't know, her guts. Mayhaps. I'm ready for death anytime. This feels like she's not gonna try enough. She needs to show perseverance, I guess. I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Miranda revived us. You survived. You pass. You good. Nice. I think. Buckles me. Buckles me. Person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. Okay, so I think she's won, hopefully. Yeah, let's go for the next one. Like, I thought they were gonna do their thing and I was gonna have a like 1v1 fight. And maybe that does happen in the end. He's gonna see Lavitz as well. Oh. Your Majesty, old bird! It's an emergency! Minister Noyce, why are you here? I was called by Mr. Savant, sir, he is in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Intel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. I cannot do that. I come back, people still die. Doesn't make any logical sense. But why? I am a dragoon before I am a king. And that is because of my mistake, being weak and Lavitz dying. Minister Noyce, please attend to the matter of the invasion in the Eastern Tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry. There is no such thing as Eastern Tribe. That's our king. That's our king. Arba had a way in the world's crisis against his peoples, but making cruel choices the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of death. That is the courage of a king. That is the courage of a king. Yeah, nice. I don't know if Meru. So we're like, what is she gonna have? Oh, probably other wingless, maybe. Nothing's here, boring. Bartel, why are you here? That's the guy that died, right? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, Guaraha? Guaraha. You told me, Meru, you could come back to settle things that you could come back to settle the matter of the sister after the journey. So you cannot die here. Make amends with your death. My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking the life of my sister? I still cannot die. I got a job to do. I cannot do anything if I die. Even make amends. Yeah, that makes sense. But what happened? We still don't know. There is a lot to learn about Meru, I think. Chat is late. Welcome on in, Paige. Hello, hello, hello. Wait. Do you appear on screen, though? You should. It should be okay. How are you doing, Paige? How's your day been? Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew and chose to live. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. That's true. Hey, Abe's, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Kalispera, you in chat. I'm currently dying from the afternoon heat. I'll be in and out of the stream. Do your thing. Do your thing. Just make sure you don't have a heat stroke. Like, turn on an AC or, I don't know, drink something cold. Or drink a lot of water. Hydrate. Hydrate a lot. I'm good. Nice to see. Hopefully you're not having a heat stroke as well. Like, please, please, please stay safe. And take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Hydrate a lot. Well, it's nighttime over there, right, Paige? So at least you have that. How hot can it be during nighttime, right? I definitely prefer the cold. I'm not sure. If I have an AC, maybe I prefer hot. But actually, nah, cold you can kind of manage. Well, it depends on the cold, but... Nah, hot is more manageable. If you have an AC, of course. The completion of magic requires both the material and the heart person who uses it. It is like raising disciples. Okay. Oh. He gets a whole flashback about his daughter. Oh, maybe he's been set up to lose. And die, maybe. He's old. Old people die in JRPGs. Well, old people die, period. In, like, any video game. Okay, so that's his daughter killing someone accidentally, and he scolded her, and then she ran away. I think then she ran away, right? What is this? And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror of Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire? I couldn't stop her, no. Well, I couldn't have stopped her, but okay. I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Yeah, so for him, it's coming to terms with the fact that he couldn't do anything better. Accepting the past, it shows courage too. Yep. 12 degrees Celsius, that is insane. That is cold. If Google is right, because I only know Fahrenheit. 12 is cold. Like 0 is... like 0. I don't know how to translate to Fahrenheit. But 12, like right now, for example, in Athens, it's about 28 degrees Celsius. 27? 28. So it is much hotter. Much colder, apparently, over there. It's half the temperature. Less than half. So you're fine. You're fine. Oh, Rose, okay. I think Rose is the last one, right? And then we have us, like the guy, Dart. I would often think about it. The thing we're doing. Namely, Charlie creating a signet sphere to shield the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the moonchild. I prepared for the coming evil day with a new signet, Moot. And the psychedelic bomb. Okay, the moot is a funny word, okay? Moot will never not be a funny word. And waiting until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute by evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I would often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing, and will continue forever. Not forever. If you die, you're good. 12 at midnight? Perfect for me, but I've lived in colder areas because daytime comes, it goes 32. Okay, so 32 is very normal here, but that discrepancy is disgusting. I remember having that discrepancy back in Yamanashi when I lived in Japan. Like, it would be, like you say, like 15 or 12 or maybe 10 even at night, and then at daytime it would be like 38. And that is like insane, dude. And that, like, legitimately, you cannot go out during the night. But at daytime, it's hot as hell. So yeah, the discrepancy in like the temperature, that can kill me, legitimately. Hang in there. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I very much prefer things as they are here. It's cold, and when it's cold, then it's hot when it's hot. During nighttime, the temperature is like 26, 27 degrees. During daytime, it's like 35. It's not a big difference. It's just a little bit cooler so you can sleep. Whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust, we'll see about that. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator? Soa, eventually. Is everything meaningless? I don't know. Okay, wait.
You go too far. We are here immortal, Lord gods. The mere people. It must be just living in the present, because it means living in the next, for the next present. I have to leave it away, but I won't change. Where is my challenge, Owen? Where is my challenge?
Okay, so that was an easy challenge. Winter will reach -6. Whoa. And I quite like the freeze feel on my face. I like that too. But it is annoying when you have to go to sleep at night and it's -6 or -10 and it's very cold. Very, very cold. We have finished the challenge to the 6. You are the last one, Dart. Are you ready for the last challenge? Hell yeah, brother. You know what? Let's save just in case. Yeah, we'll complete the psychedelic bomb. It's fine. Don't worry. I am ready. Let's do it. It's the last. Put your soul into the psychedelic bomb. Let's pour our soul into the psychedelic bomb. Oh, it's Shanna. Okay, let her die. Shanna, is this an illusion? Well, yeah. Of course it is. Are you stupid? It is the possibility of the future. Sword, I cannot control my body. What did you do to me? You have to take up swords against Shanna. Stop it. Stop it. Shanna, the moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shanna, what are you gonna do? I will save Shanna. What? What should I do? Well, I wanted a choice that I would kill Shanna no matter what because the world is more important, but I guess this will have to do. It's not too bad. I've lived in -23. That is insane. If Google is correct, that is equals to 10 Fahrenheit. Maybe. Google is probably correct. That is insane. -23. I've never been to -23. I've only been -11 or 12. That's probably the coldest. Never 23. Whoa. You loving this game? Yes, I am. It's a phenomenal game. And I just wish I had... I don't know, the knowledge in retrospect. Like, I wish I had the knowledge to play the game. Like, when I was younger. I wish I was more fluent in English when I was, like, at the age of, like, 5 or 6. Like, I could actually be a little bit fluent or better than I was when I was 5 or 6 years old. So that I could play this game close to its release and enjoy it. because this game is a masterpiece, and it would have been incredible to play it back then. I think it would shape me into the person that I am now, probably, but earlier. Like, it is one of those, like, games that could define your childhood. I mean, if I played this, I would have played other games like Final Fantasy VII, like Final Fantasy VIII, Chrono Trigger, which I never did, sadly. So yeah, this game is phenomenal. It is great to play nowadays, and it would be even greater for me to have played it back then, but it's not like we can turn back time, so I'm glad I at least get to play it nowadays. After almost 30 years after its release. Released in 1999. Yeah, it's like 27 years after its release. I finally get to play it. That's courage, okay? So basically he was testing courage only for everybody, because he kept saying that's courage in a way, that's one form of courage, that's courage, everything is courage, okay. The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. I don't know about that. We'll see about that.
Seven will went ahead to see the results. Our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb.
It's the creation from thousands of years of effort by Seven. We have huge responsibility. I mean, we obtained the unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zig and the Signet Sphere. We'll all know what this means, don't we?
It's the final battle. Oh, if we can stop my dad in the city, the world will be saved. That's it.
Does seem pretty neat. It is, though. I've never seen a PS1. I never played a PS1 turn-based game before. There are some incredible PlayStation 1 turn-based games. Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9. This game. Final Fantasy Tactics. PlayStation 1. Suikoden, I think Suikoden is also a phenomenal turn-based game. Suikoden 1 and 2, which there is a remaster for those on PS5. So those are out off the top of my head, like on PlayStation 1. There are way more, but off the top of my head, I would say those. Great games, great games. The PlayStation 1 was, in my opinion, maybe the third or the second best console of all time. Incredible innovation, but not like creativity. Like, you can see that the things that they tried to go around limitations, how creative they became because of that. They were not afraid to put anything in games and to just challenge themselves in every single game. Every developer, not just Square Enix or Sony, which this game is from. PS Plus Premium has this game for free. Maybe I'll try it sometime with my friends and use membership. Yeah, definitely try it. I think it's gonna be a lovely time. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It is really good. It is a really good game. Managed to first try Godric with the poop pots. It was quite funny. Godric. Oh yeah, because Godric doesn't have like very snappy attacks, so I guess you can keep your distance and just keep throwing poop potions. Poop, like farts. It's really sad for Godric to go that way, but you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Right.
Let's go, Savant's waiting.
Why is this guy in there? Hello. I'm curious as to what happens when you fail the challenges. Plus, Godric's weak to poison, so poop pot fun. He's weak to poison? A man of the Golden Order? Oh no, that's Godfrey. You said Godric. Oh, the ugly guy. The G-san. The ugly G-san. Ah, yeah. I thought you said Godfrey, I thought Godric. Which is my problem. That was my bad. Never confused the two. There we go. Nice. We're close to, I think, leveling that up. We're close. We're getting closer. Okay, let's not do this combo because I want Dart to finish this off. There we go. Nice. Nice. The multi-armed Godric, yes. Well, it's not... He doesn't have a lot of arms. He just does one. And then, you know, he uses the other one as... Like, he uses Dragon as the other one. But you're talking about the ugly dude. Yeah. Look at this beautiful pre-rendered background. Look, the courage of all of you is adding up. Okay. We're making a courage ball. I will use Rivers of Blood for the looks. Rivers of Blood is cool. And to be honest, bleed, like using a bleed weapon is very satisfying. And getting that bleed proc is so good. But they feel weak sometimes. I switched to the Colossal Sword. I think currently I'm using the Blasphemous Sword for the OP. Oh, Blasphemous Sword is the bleed great sword that you get from the Rykard, right? Yeah, that's great. Could never really find a main weapon in Elden Ring. Oh, I have my main weapon. It will always be Gugs. Gugs will always be my main weapon. The great sword, the big bonk. It will never not be my weapon. God, I need a new FromSoft game. God, I need a new FromSoft game. Come on, FromSoft, come on. Release the game before PlayStation stops producing discs because I want to have your new game. Don't make me buy a game that's not physical. I don't want to do that. Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world. I don't know about that. Like, if it saves the world, well, that's on me. I can destroy it if I want. Just saying.
This is the psychedelic bomb.
Oh my god! This is exceeding the limit!
It is over 9,000! Did it fail?
Don't worry. It is not a bad thing. Your courage was just too strong. My ultimate magic is now completed. Oh, it's magic? Magic? Okay. It's magic. Ruff, ruff. 7. At last I finished the preparation of Moot. Ruff. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off. Oh, it's the other guy. Our efforts will pay off you. Magic power is strong and Signet spheres are gathered in Moot View. It seems we made it in time.
Does this mean we can stop the father's plan?
As long as Zeke doesn't destroy the Moot. Rough. Oh, that's rough. God damn it, man. Stuck. It's okay, Few. The strongest of all magic creatures, this Kraken, is guarding it, Few. I think you can kill the Kraken. Let's activate Mood at once. How do they say that with a straight face? We still put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Okay. I got the psychedelic bomb. Cannot carry any more items. So I think I need to swap. If I don't, I think I'm not gonna be able to play the game. Okay, so where do I go now? Recent Convergence mod updates changed the caves into mini dungeons. They look very unique now. Modders did a great job. Nice! Maybe we'll need to revisit that. I'm now collecting materials. Wait. Craft up to 99 Scarlet Rod pots for a big Husbando Radon. It's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be fun. I think you're gonna destroy him. That's not gonna be fun. That's gonna be Radon dead in two seconds. Well, it's gonna be fun for you, not for him. I guess that's a better way to put it. Fun for who? At least the way I play the game is honorable and everybody's having fun. Even the enemies, okay? Nice. We're close, I think. Let's see. Okay, Moonstrike is still very, very weak. I need to make it stronger, though. We need to make it better. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's heal up. I suck. I will never level it up if I keep doing that. Never. He's late late in the game. What do you mean I'm late in the? Oh, late. Ah, like late in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, my brain didn't process anything. Welcome on in, Seraph. Hello, 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 sir. I'm now collecting materials to craft. Okay, we read that. Lore-wise, perfumers were healers, so in a way I'm helping cure him. I don't think so. I think you're lying. But okay. Which version are you playing? What do you mean? Oh, I'm playing the Severed Chains like remaster, that like fan remaster that they've made. If that helps. Is that what you mean? Nice. Oh, were you surprised by the fact that I could change editions? Yeah, that's because of the Severed Chains remaster. I think it's supposed to be a remaster. It's not really a mod per se, or an emulator. It's kind of a remaster. Yeah, let's guard this. I don't utilize that a lot. Wait. Cannot carry any more items. But maybe that's useful. You know what? I don't need the petrification. Poisons, confuses. You know what? Maybe I don't need this. Nah, the confusion could be good. Speed up. Becomes weak for 3 turns. The enemy, huh? It's not bad. Minor enemy only attacks one ally for 3 turns. I don't want that. Okay. Dude! Hey, what is up, guy? What is up, Joe, actually? That guy called Joe, you're Joe. Welcome on in, Joe. Aqua King is the guy to find you catch the Impulse Grind editions. Wait, who is the Aqua King? Don't spoil, please. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of the Aqua King. This is the first time I hear it. Please, this is the first playthrough. I have no idea who that guy is. Please, 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 don't spoil anything. Would appreciate that. If you don't make me want to replay Elden Ring, I already think about it. Well, the Convergence mod is very well worth a shot. I think you don't have a PC, right? But if you ever get one, it's worth repurchasing on PC just for that. I medicated OGs and Margit and Godric with green stuff. Oh, it's a random mob? Okay, thank you. No problem. Let's see, if it's one of those two. No, I don't know that. Not really a spoiler, it's fine then, it's fine. The thing is, I don't know what a spoiler is and what the spoiler isn't. I just let you know that, please, this is my first playthrough. Don't spoil anything. If it's not a spoiler, you good. I just don't know the names of the mobs either. You've probably seen him already. I have no idea. My memory is bad and I don't really notice the names. Like, this guy is called Jelly. I didn't really know that. Have you been grabbing all the Stardust? Not really. I've found some. I've used it in 2 NPCs. But I decided that I'm not gonna do a lot with the Stardust. So I had some Stardust, and then I gave it to a lady that her child is dying. But that was like the second NPC that you can give the Stardust to. So now I haven't finished any of the 2 lines, quest lines, or whatever you can call that. And I don't know where to find more Stardust, and I'm not gonna go out of my way to find Stardust, to be honest with you. I had been grabbing as much as I could. As new as I could get on console, I cannot stand another New Game Plus playthrough. Yeah, that makes sense. How many, like, New Game Plus 10? How many pluses are you gonna put there? I like having everything unlocked for helping hand players with bosses. Maybe I should try fresh new game file. Oh, that's probably more fun. That is probably gonna be more fun. And impose a challenge on you. Challenge yourself. Play in a way that you haven't played before. It's a funny mob because it never attacks. Just casts physical attack barrier and magic barrier. Oh, I don't have that. I've never seen that. I think this is the first time that I hear about that. So if you just wait, afraid to use physical attack barrier, you can attack without ending the battle until you're done. Huh. So it's a great way to grind additions, right? That's why you mentioned that. I see. I've never seen that mod, I think. Just use a game facts guide, man, lol. Otherwise, I can't fight the super boss. It's fine. It's my first playthrough, okay? I'm not gonna use any guides. I'm gonna go in blind and I'm gonna enjoy it as much as I can. So yeah, I'm not gonna do all the Stardust thingies. I will maybe fight the mini boss maybe another time. Maybe we'll come back to this game at some point for the sake of completion and fight the boss, right? But I'm not gonna do any things that are, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do things that don't feel natural in the game. Well, that's how I do my first playthroughs. I do them completely blind. That's why I don't want spoilers or like backseating or anything like that. I think you can go back for all of them after you get something soon. Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I'm not gonna do it. I decided I'm not gonna do the Stardust thing. Maybe a new playthrough, or maybe something else, but not this time. I tried to start on a fresh save file, especially with using mods. Yeah, I've never done New Game Plus in any of these games. I only just play them from the beginning. I'm too afraid. I'm a coward. Oh, come on! I pressed it! My timing is so bad. I feel, yeah. Like, when I play it for the first time, it's completely fine to not have the complete experience. Would I have had the complete experience if I had played it back then when it released? Nope. I would have heard from someone that, oh, dude, this is the mini boss. There's a mini boss if you do this thing, and then I would turn on the game. I would get all the Stardust that I could find, and then maybe I would have gotten the boss. So I don't want to do it on my first playthrough. Maybe on a second playthrough and stuff like that. Sure. Okay, we're close. We're close. Oh, come on! Come on! That was at the last moment, dude! This guy's cheating! I wanna... I did it! No. There we go. Oh my god, dude, I'm the worst. Sometimes it is incredible to see how bad I am at this game. No, I'm maxed out on healing. Sorry. After testing out Vince mod Prime Rodan boss fight, not gonna lie, and I wish Prime Rodan is also the Convergence update. He's not. They still haven't done the DLC. Oh, that's sad. But you know what? The best part about Elden Ring is honestly the world, at least. The world of Elden Ring is better before the DLC. He's an absolute beast, and Astel butts in the fight before he slams it dead. Astel? What does Astel have to do with Prime Radon? I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe one day I'll play it. I mean, I went to the library and pinned the game facts guide as a kid. I could have done it as a kid, but not on my first playthrough. I never wanted to miss anything. I was a good kid. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about missing out. I don't have any fear of missing out. I like the surprise, and I like being immersed in a world when I play a video game. I don't want to do... Wait, what do you call it? I don't want to go out of my way to find guides, etc, etc, etc. I don't like play games that way. I have done so historically sometimes, like in Persona, the quizzes, like the quiz that you get in school. That I have done with a guide in Persona 5, sure. But in general, I try not to use them because I don't like going out of my way to use something that is not available in the game. That's why I love Monster Hunter so much. Because Monster Hunter World, for example, gives you all the information about the monsters in the game. You just open up the in-game wiki, which is updated every time you, like, I don't know, get information from the monster, either by killing it or by discovering his tracks and stuff like that. And that's why I hate wilds. Not hate is a strong word, but I don't like wilds because it makes you feel less of a hunter. You just have all the information, you know where the monsters are, you know everything. Is Elden Ring better than Bloodborne? I would say yes. Generally, yes. Atmosphere-wise, maybe Bloodborne wins in atmosphere, but Elden Ring clears in pretty much everything else. Bloodborne has a better DLC as well. Bloodborne has the better DLC and has better atmosphere, but yeah, Elden Ring clears in everything else. Oh, no, not PCR. Prime Radan. Mod happens in the festival fight. Ah! First one you mean then. Okay. Both Elden Ring and Bloodborne have pros and cons, but Elden Ring feels a bit more forgiving for a first-timer. If you want to play it for the first time, absolutely go for... Actually, no. Forgiving Elden Ring? No. I disagree with that. Bloodborne is 10 times more easy. 10 times easier than Elden Ring. 10 times. Now, okay, maybe 5 times. But it is much more easy, much more forgiving. But I would say that if you want to get into Souls-like games, Elden Ring is a better way into Souls-like games. If you like open world areas, like open worlds to explore. If you like linear, like more linear worlds, I would actually recommend Lies of P over Bloodborne. But Bloodborne is a good pick. Can you up the difficulty? No. The difficulty is set. You like suffering, you can make up your own difficulty. So, true RPGs have in-game difficulty, right? So the game has a set level of difficulty, and you can basically mix and match and do whatever you want with your build. I decided that I will make... on my first playthrough, I loved having a big bonk. Big greatsword, as heavy as possible. So I just played the game with that. I did not use summons, I did not use stuff that the game was giving me, but because I did not like that kind of build. So I made my own build, and I went through the story, and the game is really tough if you play it with a greatsword on your first attempt. Because you don't have magic, you don't have ranged attacks, you don't have anything, you just have to learn how to dodge the bosses. But it's an incredible RPG experience. The FromSoft games are profound RPG experiences in general. Quintessential, I would say, RPG experiences. But yeah, Elden Ring is more forgiving. Maybe what Ibs means is that Elden Ring has a lot more... If you want to find forgiveness, you can find it easier in Elden Ring. So while mechanically the bosses and the world is much more difficult in Elden Ring also has summons, a lot of summons. It has a lot of insane weapon variety, a lot of spells, skills, and stuff like that Bloodborne doesn't have such a big variety of. So you can kind of make it easier yourself if you play the game, but the game requires you to play the game. That's the thing. Elden Ring requires you to play the game to make it easier. Elden Ring is a great start, to be honest. I made a lot of non-Souls fans into Souls fans. I was one of them. Elden Ring was my first. I fell in love with these games through Elden Ring. It helps new players get into the game. Yes, it is a great introduction to the Souls subgenre, like the action subgenre, this action subgenre. Elden Ring is definitely forgiving. It's forgiving if you play the game. It's not forgiving if you just go forward and try to beat it like that. Dark Souls 2 is arguably the most forgiving because it just lets you fail upwards, and just as long as you cannot knock the enemy out. Allows you to fail upwards. I don't know what you mean by that. Dark Souls 2 is the easiest, I would say, out of all of them. Not its world, because I played the softs, like Soar, whatever, you know, the second version of the game. The world is not forgiving, the world is very harsh, but the bosses are piece easy. Now, I don't know about letting you fail upwards, it's just easier, I would say. I would say that Dark Souls 2... Nah, Dark Souls 3 is the easiest. Even with all those hard fights, the fact that Dark Souls 2's world is as unforgiving as it is... Nah, for me, Dark Souls 3 is the easiest one. But Dark Souls 3 is also my favorite in the series, the Dark Souls series. If you want to play Elden Ring... Wait, what do you mean? Raptor is here? Hey, what is up, Raptor? Welcome on in. Wait, I missed something. Is this game Resident Evil Requiem? Yes, this is Resident Evil Requiem. Absolutely. Welcome on in, sir. If you want Elden Ring to be super hard, then just don't level up your character. No. If you want Elden Ring to be super hard, just play the game and don't use summons or magic, and it will be hard. Like, it has an in-game, like, it doesn't have difficulty levels. You decide how difficult you want your game to be, but not... the game doesn't do it for you. It's more immersive. It's cooler. I wish that more games did it like that. More RPGs, at least, did it like that. Does Elden Ring have a baddie like the doll? Wait, which doll are you talking about specifically? The doll in Bloodborne? So, Lady Maria? Oh, I love Lady Maria. Oh, yeah, it does. Absolutely. Wait. This lady. Malenia, Lady of Mikela. This is Lady Maria, the Lady Maria of Elden Ring. Great boss, my favorite boss of all time. In action games, at least, my favorite action boss of all time. Lady Maria is fourth, to give you an indication. Two of Elden Ring's bosses are my top two. PCR is my number 2. Malenia is my number 1. Lady Maria is my number 4. Yale is my number 3. Raptor is gonna like that. Since enemies have limited lives in Dark Souls. Oh, you mean that if you kill them enough times, they go away. That is true, but most people don't really even discover that. I was very bad, so I did discover that, but yeah. I wouldn't say it lets you fail more, though. Because usually, in other Dark Souls games, you wouldn't die as much, and that wouldn't need to be there. As long as you can take out once, it'll eventually go away. Yeah, after maybe 20 or 30 attempts, it will go away. It doesn't go away soon enough, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna play the remakes. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7 and 9 are the ones I've played so far. I've beaten most of them. I'm gonna play some Resident Evil during... Probably. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. But maybe I'm gonna play some during October. We'll see. We'll see. Elden Ring is 100% worth it. 110% worth it. Not just 100% worth it. You should absolutely try it out. Absolutely. If you haven't yet. And especially if you're a Bloodborne fan, you're gonna love Elden Ring. Using summons in Elden Ring also has cons, like the boss's health bar goes up more to balance it out. Not really. I beat Malenia with in 6 attempts with summons when I maxed out my summon. And then I beat it in 513 without a summon. 14, sorry. No, it's much easier. It has cons. You know what the biggest con of using summons is? The boss targets the summon, so you cannot get a rhythm. You cannot get the rhythm of the fight. That is the biggest con for me. I don't care about anything else, but that is the biggest con for me. Having said that, overall, even though I don't like using summons, they are much easier. It is much easier when using them. But that is neither here nor there. That doesn't mean that it's worse. It means that it's easier. It's not submissive enough. Who, Malenia? Lady Maria is not submissive enough either. The doll is. Lady Maria isn't. But the doll is based on Lady Maria. Wait, you played the DLC of Bloodborne. You know who I'm talking about, right? Looks like fun, though. It is fun. Malenia is really fun, yeah. Malenia is incredible. Not just fun, incredible. I got that battery in the bag. Nice. For what game? Melania has S tier STD, that is true. Or maybe he's talking about Elden Ring then. I think it's 12. What are we talking about? 12, 12, 12, 12. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Please tell me again. Wait, I have Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about Resident Evil. Infinite RPG ammo makes the game incredibly fun. I love one shooting everything and myself. I don't like that because having infinite ammo takes away some agency, like takes away some choice. I don't really like having like an infinite amounts of ammo. It will make it too not easy, but I don't know. Takes away some of the choices. I don't like that. I love the Soul Strain back in Dark Souls 2. Got the Crown of the Sunken King. Didn't get to the Iron of Ivory. Never touched it. You know what the thing is? Dark Souls 2 is it's a game that even if you love FromSoft games, a lot of people don't like it. It is my least favorite FromSoft game. Or maybe that's Demon Souls, I don't know. I love both. But they are at the bottom of my list. A lot of people that are absolutely in love with FromSoft games dislike Dark Souls 2. So just because you didn't like Dark Souls 2, and the DLCs are the worst. Dark Souls 2 DLCs suck balls. They suck. The base game is cool. The base game is really good. Actually, I would say the game would be better off without the DLCs. The DLCs suck. But yeah, I should maybe try playing through them again. I don't want to though. But yeah, definitely try Elden Ring out, man. Big recommendation from me, 100%. Lies of P as well. And Dark Souls 3 with eyes closed as well. Enemies in Dark Souls 2 stop spawning after going down about 12 times. Yeah, but dying 12 times, man. A lot. If you Miyazaki himself admitted to using summons when he has a tough time in boss fights, yeah. So no shame in using summons. Yeah, people shaming other people for doing certain things in a game are just cringe. But that is the baseline on this channel. Like, I don't have to explain that, right? I don't have to explain that. I will never explain that. If you assume that, that's your problem. Let's see. Infinite ammo is an option. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. Like, sometimes the game giving you more option is actually taking away agency, and I don't like that in an RPG. But I don't care about ammo in general in RPGs because I don't care about shooting. I don't play with shooting games. I don't shoot, etc., etc., etc. Do you turn into a squid in Elden Ring? No, not Baldur's Gate 3. Not exactly Baldur's Gate 3. But there are a lot of endings you can get in Elden Ring. Some are good, some are bad. Maybe you can turn into a poop man. Who knows? Just saying. Some things can happen in the endings. Also, it's fine. Most recent Souls I've fooled around is Demon Souls. Demon Souls is so good. Like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 might be my least favorite FromSoft games, but I love them still. And Demon Souls was the last one I played. Like, I played Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Lies of P... Okay, just FromSoft, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls. And somewhere in there was Sekiro, but Sekiro is at the Souls-like. Demon Souls is great. It's well worth a shot. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I did the same. I played Demon Souls. The most recent one I played was Demon Souls. Okay. Wait, did I do that? Did I do it? Oh! What is this fish? Oh, this could be a really bad day for me. If it's only one is strong. Of course. Okay. Wait. Nice. I want to do more in Elden Ring, like having an actual goal to work towards, like trophies. I don't really... I'm not that. I wish I was that. I wish I had that, I don't know, like need to go after trophies, because that would give me like a reason to go back and play games infinitely, but I don't. I just do it for the experience. I never really care about trophies. Sadly. The Elden Ring Pothead path is a good one, Kira. Like with perfumes, you mean? To do the perfumes? Sure. That could be cool. But I need to get a physical version of Elden Ring first. As much as I love Elden Ring, but Dark Souls 3 more, I know. We know. Gale. You know, you love Gale. The DLC was both a blast and a pain in the ass. Well, that's all the FromSoft games, but the pain in the ass makes it worth beating, essentially. And if it's a pain in the ass, it's because of you. It's never because of the game. That's the thing that I learned about those games. Did I send the message multiple times? Yeah, YouTube does that sometimes, don't worry. My bad, nah, it's fine. If I was to get around to setting up severe chains, I'd want to mod to add a storage where the items go to your inventory. If your inventory is full, accessible from a save point. That would be great. I don't think that's an option. You can look into it though. I don't have that. But to be honest with you, I don't really need it. It can be a little bit annoying, sure, but it's fine. It was their design decision, or maybe they didn't think of it back then, I don't know. But it's fine, it's okay. But yeah, this mod is incredible because it upscales the backgrounds a little bit and has like some very small changes, like the additions in the fight menu. I think that's a really good addition because apparently that's not in the base game. I didn't know that. I think you guys told me that like last week. I don't remember who was the one that told me. I'm not aware of any such thing. Yeah, it's not there. But this is a really cool... It's not a mod exactly. Again, they don't categorize that as a mod or like as a emulation, but it's kind of a remaster, an unofficial remaster, let's say. But anyway, let's see what this guy is gonna say now. This is the Signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets, the flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that is settled in the sky. Whoa, tentacle monster. And this is the last Kraken, a magic creature that was born to guard the Signet sphere. But we have you. It may not be needed. I don't know about that. It looks pretty strong. And Moot will start working. What is Moot? That red light is Moot. The new Signet. Oh, okay. That is Moot. Although trophies for Dark Souls 3 DLC would be amazing. Oh yeah, FromSoft doesn't have trophies for their DLC, right? Yeah, there's no trophy for the Elden Ring DLC either. I want to show my love and do it on okay. Moving on. Giel is very OG-san. He is. He's the definition of OG-san, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty dead. But an OG-san still. That red light is Moot, the new Signet, okay. Yes, the Moot is activated and the new Signet covers the moon that never sets. These ambitions of the man that will be terminated, okay. What is going on? I think Dad is here. Wait. Dad's voice is...
That was a poor introduction of me.
The voice is Yuzi.
Dad! Dad! Where are you?
I'm right in front of you, son.
Don't tell me. It's been manipulated? It cannot be.
Yes, it is. It is controlling the hell of the last magic. Isn't it? I did say that I have like 10,000 years of rest and run my brother magic power. Isn't it? I did say that 10,000 years of rest and run my magic power.
Yes, isn't it an astonishing evolution? Eventually, I will go beyond everything.
Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world?
Because it is the intention of the creator Soa. And now, it is my intention as well. Art, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa who created you? And Saban, don't you think it's good? It is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa. You're all traitors. It is the moon mirror that Lloyd's struggle to get was not necessary. Oh, that's Kraken. Destroy the Signet spear and move alone with this city.
Oh no. Release the Kraken? It is actually released, yeah. Oh, so we fight the Kraken probably. Oh, I should have healed. Everybody, we gotta stop him! I won't let you have your way, father. Okay. Let's do it. That's a big boy. That does a lot of damage. Okay, not multiple places to strike. Finally, that's good. Okay, one more. Do it. Nice. The blue is a little bit difficult to see against the body of that guy. Just saying. Yeah, it's quite difficult. It's quite difficult to see. Let's do that real quick. Some squid takoyaki, it would be great. It's not really takoyaki if it's squid, right? Taco is the octopus. So technically it should be like... What is squid in Japanese? Wait. Wait. I should know that. I should know that. It is definitely something that I know. Squid. Japanese. There we go. Ika. Ika. Dang it. I knew that. I knew that. Hey, Anka thought I found this fly at the gym. Should I kill it, leave it alone, or tame it? Fly? Fly? Have I not told you about my policy? Anything that comes into this house uninvited may be fly. Well, I guess in your house the fly is invited. Oh, kill it. Kill it. This is so difficult to see. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we can also become Dragoons, and now with full HP, it's probably the best chance to become Dragoons. You know what, Goon Squad? I think it's time. Let's do it. Let's Goon. Make the fly your slave. What is the fly gonna do for him? That's the thing. Kind of useless. Eating it is good too. No, don't eat the fucking fly. Please. Some squid takoyaki would be great to snack on. Yeah, but yeah, that would be ikayaki. Ikayaki. Maybe, mayhaps. There we go. It's retaliated and I took 10 damage. What did you do? How do you take damage from fly? How can it retaliate? And I missed my attack. That's rough. Good luck with that battle, man. That fly's gonna report you. Wait, how much damage did I do? I didn't see. Wait, no way this thing is not taking damage, right? Because I'm a Dragoon. Let's see one more time. Oh, I should have done the defensive buff. That's fine. I will have more mana to do it, right? Yeah, probably. What a cool attack. How much damage does this do? That sucks. That's not worth it. What about you? Do you have Darkness 100% single? I don't think this is worth it though. But we need to see the Dark Dragon, right? It's gonna be cool. Getting attacked by flies. Oh no. Run away. Yeah, the internet is actually a pretty small place. Maybe you've seen each other in another stream. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So the Darkness Dragon just literally swallows everything. It doesn't look cool though. The Darkness Dragon itself doesn't look cool. Ouch. It's fine. Okay, Rose. Do that. That is the only way we can heal now. We might as well. And now fart time. Like this sound effect sounds like a light fart. I'm not insane, right? I know we've been playing this game for 60 hours now, but I'm not insane. It does sound like that, right? The fly escaped. Oh, really? Well, that's a bad damn for you. Come on, man. Kill it. Burn it with fire. Maybe this will do more damage. Probably not. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does almost full damage. Okay, so we do the Rose Storm now. How are we gooning, boys and girls? Oh, we got a Kraken boss. And we became Dragoons after such a long time. Gooning goes well, man. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mrs. Landy? Which hand is it? Right or left? That's gonna be a difficult choice, given that you cannot see his hand. Okay, that's not gonna be a tough. This is not gonna be a tough fight, though. Unless he has a phase 2. That's gonna be a rough time. But it's just a Kraken. We'll just kill the Kraken and we make it into Ikayaki, right? Or maybe we'll make squid ramen. That could be cool too. I'd say I got my tea, got my yogurt breakfast. You eat breakfast yogurt? That is great breakfast. It always hurts my stomach a little bit in the morning. I don't know why. It's annoying.
Do it! Get his ass.
I'm coming back to the game after they release hard mode again. What game are we talking about? Oh, Overwatch maybe. Because you were talking about Overwatch, right? If I have a hell mode, seems like a boring, obvious grind, just actually hard. Exactly, that's the great thing about Elden Ring. The difficulty is actual difficulty. It's not just bigger numbers. Because hard modes usually are just more damage, more HP, just bigger numbers, which is boring. It's not real difficulty. It's not mechanical difficulty. It's not any type of strategical difficulty. It's not any actual type of difficulty. Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, but if it just ups the damage or ups the thing, it doesn't really matter. Like, that's like artificial difficulty. It's not actual difficulty. Like more mechanics, the boss is faster, you attack less. Like that could be tactical difficulty, but just more damage and more HP is not actual difficulty. So what was the Dark Souls 2 discussion about? Oh, you were summoned because of Dark Souls 2? I can explain everything. Oh no, I believe that it was Who was it? Let me see. I think it was Joe, right? Yeah. It was Joe. Joe said that Dark Souls 2 was the last game that he played. No, the second to last. He stopped with the Dark Souls series. He stopped at Dark Souls 2. So he never played 3. That's my assumption, at least. Because he found the... From what I understood, he found the DLCs to suck balls. Because I agree. I very much agree. The DLCs are the worst thing about Dark Souls 2. Even though 2 of the bosses of the DLCs are really good. Unfortunately, the DLCs themselves suck balls. Perfect! Cockroach for breakfast? No, not really. You say that because you never had a cockroach infestation problem. If that was to happen, if that were to happen in your house, you would not be saying that, sir. Okay, you know what? I think this is a good AoE chance. This sucks. Yeah, let's do this again just in case. And we'll do AoE. Sometimes I eat it. We have this yogurt brand called Activia. Oh, I know that. We have it too. We used to have it, at least back in the day. I don't know if we still have it. It is very good for your stomach, bacteria or some shit. Yeah, it's for the... What is it called? The fauna of your stomach, I believe? We have Activia too. I think we have it here too. Well, or at least we used to have it. I don't know if we still have it. Oh no, she has AoE. I'm pretty sure that they explode and I need to kill them. What? I did not press that twice. I did not do that. Yeah, we need to kill these. Oh no. That's fine. Chobani is the best yogurt. Chobani? Where is that from? Where is that yogurt from? I like Tillamook, but it doesn't eat a lot of yogurt. I forget it exists. Like, I just don't eat a lot of yogurt because, especially when I did, if I did in the morning, it like makes my tummy hurt. It gives me a tummy ache. I'm not lactose intolerant a lot. I'm a little bit, just a tiny bit. But even that little bit is annoying. Nice. Got it. Get out of my face. Oh, what is this now? Oh, okay. It should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Gucci. And this is your last turn? No! You cannot do it. That sucked. Oh, that was my fault. Tillamook? I don't know what that is. Cheese and ice cream. I guess it's a brand. It's an American brand, probably. Let's kill this thing. Nice. There we go, one hit KO. And we have potions if we need to use potions, so we're Gucci. Nice. That is so difficult to see. Oh, it's Greek. Okay, that makes sense. Because Chobanis is a word that we use here. They're the people that take care of the animals. That's why I asked you. Where's the yogurt from? Bananas tasty. Bananas are good. Bananas are great. Very healthy as well. But not too much. Don't need too much banana. Has a lot of calcium. It's good. But don't overdo it. Oh, come on, man. Okay, Rose, can you do it? Nice. Yes! Got it. Easy. Easy, dude. Easy. In Japan, they have a Greek yogurt named Acropolis, I think. No, is it Parthenon or Acropolis? I think it's named Acropolis, and it shows the Parthenon. And everybody knows Athens just because of that. Like, they mostly know Santorini. They don't really care about Athens or anything, but they know the yogurt. Like, oh, Athene, oh, you know, like that's where the yogurt is from. GG's. Pretty hammer. That is Meru's weapon, probably. Danger, 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 danger. The Signet sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of the mood. Why? We preserved the attack of the Kraken. We prevented the attack of the Kraken. I got it. The field of power generated the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Oh, is it because I became a Dragoon? Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna teleport you. Bye-bye. Boom. Whoops. That's one of the 3 down. That's not good. Like, we for the thickness and not being too sweet. Oh, you guys are talking about you're getting into details. I will see this to the end. I should hurry to the next city. You should hurry to the next city. The Signet sphere of Aglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting alone and getting it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It will give you wings to fly the sky to the moon that never sets, where Zig is heading.
I still have something to ask you.
Rose, I'm grateful. You were my... I think he was her father or something. We haven't... Wait.
But have you done for me sad? That she was on come on in it. Let's move.
Pretty hammer sounds like a magical girl weapon, and yeah, we do have a magical girl in the party, right? Not in the party, but we do have her here. She is essentially a magical girl. There we go. But this sucks. Gives twice much HP, but not power. Oh, okay. It's just to be a Dragoon faster. Nah, we don't care. I don't care. That sucked. That weapon sucks. Well, it depends. If there's a fight where the Dragoon, being a Dragoon is very important, yeah. But it will need to clear both. The need to be a Dragoon and actually get married in the party, which I never do. Rip that guy, yep. That Oji-san is done, is gone. I'll evolve things sweet. I don't care if it's made out of horse teeth, I'll eat it as if it's sweet. I also don't diss sugar cookies. Frosted sugar cookies especially are underrated and overrated for no reason. They're both, yeah. They're very unhealthy, but they're very tasty as well. And people love them too much and people don't love them enough at the same time. I agree about that. People have forgotten about those. They don't go around eating them as much anymore. 1 second, I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
What's up?
I don't think I've ever had frosted sugar cookies before. I have. Not a lot of people eat them nowadays, sadly. Def, I've never had frosted sugar cookies before. This look like they'd sell expensive here. Okay, you know what? Let me actually check, because maybe the thing that I think is a frosted sugar cookie is not actually a frosted sugar cookie. Wait. Oh no, those are the things that I remember. Yeah, we have them over here. There is they are usually big. Like they're like this big. And there's a shop, there's a pop-up that has been, well, staying there. It doesn't really look like a pop-up because it's there for like a year now. And it makes incredible frosted sugar cookies, man. They're incredible. And the problem is, I don't eat as many as I would want to because it's summertime and it's very hot. And I prefer to go get an ice cream instead of a frosted sugar cookie. And I don't really like sugar as much, even though I love ice cream. But they are great. And they are expensive, yes. They are very expensive. I'll eat your homemade sugar cookies if it's sweet and made out of snakeskin. Come on, man. Keep it up, Paige. You can always get better by the cookie making process. Of course you can. Everybody can get better. But I don't think that you would eat something made out of snakeskin. I don't think so. Still poor sometimes getting mint chocolate cookies. I've never had mint chocolate. I hear about mint chocolate. I've never had... Oh, you know what? No. I've had, in Japan, a Kit Kat flavor that was from... Like, was blue. Actually, light blue. And it was Baskin-Robbins mint chocolate ice cream, I think, flavor. That was the only... I think that was the only time I've had chocolate mint. And I love that. If that is what it is, then I love it. It's great. Nike has a collab with Persona. Wait, what? Oh, Nike the game? I thought Nike the brand, the athletic brand. I was like, what? Shoes? Persona shoes? I'm gonna buy Persona shoes. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay, let me show you what I mean. About the Kit Kats. I miss my homemade cinnamon rolls so much. Make cinnamon rolls. You're at home, right? Flavors. Yeah, let's see if I can find it. So in Japan, there are so many flavors of Kit Kat, right? Where is the one that I'm talking about? Oh, this one. This one. Is this chocolate, mint chocolate? Let's see, open a new tab. This flavor. It says, Ekoru domi, what is that? Domisto? No. I don't know. This flavor. Oh, it's economy, probably. Anyway, let me find it. Let me find a more clear picture of it. That was really good, but those are all the Kit Kat. Well, you have no idea how many Kit Kat flavors there are in Japan. I don't have everything to make them again. Ah, that sucks. Well, you can make them. You can gather the money and make them. Where is it, dude? It's here, this small thing. Okay, what does it say? Wait, no, not the website. The image. Ah, chocolate minto. Okay, mint chocolate. That's what it says. Chocolate minto. Chocolate mint chocolate, it says. So yeah, that's like the only time I've had mint chocolate. Yes, it's Kira Queen. Like, it's a JoJo's reference. But yeah, so I actually have had mint chocolate. Man, those Kit Kats, I miss them so much. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, I killed the Kraken. Why? I killed the Kraken. Why are you here? Leave me alone. I killed the damn Kraken. Trying to be smartass about it. Let's kill the Minotaur. Ooh, that was insane. Also, there are Nike Persona shoes. To be precise, Air Force One, Hover Scene, Carmen Futaba Morgana, Panther Queen, Violet. What? Can you send a link? Link, please. This chat on snacks has me feeling snacky, so no, me too. But I will resist. I will do my best to resist. Because I've put on like maybe half a kilo or something, maybe a kilo. This past 2 weeks. My name is from JoJo. I know. People never get that? What else could be Kid Queen? It's JoJo's. It's a JoJo's reference. Of course it's JoJo's reference. Who doesn't know that? Disgusting. Disgusting. Of course it is a JoJo's reference. Okay, Evie, you can always feed on hamburger buns. Hamburger buns is cool. Yeah, they're cool. Like, not amazing. But like, if you can make them very quickly, why not? Like the small hamburgers, right? That's what you mean. I also got frozen pizza that has garlic pesto, but I'm too lazy. Oh, come on, man. That sounds incredible. Come on, Rapture. Come on, my dude. What are we talking about now? That sounds good. Okay, everybody depends. That Minotaur is gonna do a big attack. It's gonna be annoying to deal with, but it's fine. Nice. Killer Queen is a song by Queen. I know. But of course, if your name is Killer Queen, it's from JoJo's. It's not from the song. Well, every single stand name in JoJo's is a reference to either a song or a person or a band, or like an artist or a band. 100%. I did cook lunch today, really spicy veggies, tomato, sardines, mushroom. Oh, that sounds, besides the mushroom, everything sounds really good. Everything else. I'm not a mushroom person. People normally see queen means girl, you're a girl. Uncultured people that don't know JoJo's. Pathetic. Pathetic. Weak and pathetic. Yeah, people don't know. Peasants. They don't know. It's fine. Not everybody can know the best piece of media that has ever been created. It's fine. Okay, I was actually very scared. I thought it was gonna confuse me, and they were gonna start hitting each other, and that means they're gonna die. Okay, the Minotaur needs to go. Nice. I should change my username to Queen Raptor so I can catfish people. Don't do that. Don't be weird, man. It's not worth it. Live your life like a normal person. Stop trying to... Don't get in other people's way. Like, arguably, some people deserve it, but still. Let them people do what they want to do. There we go. As we saw, not it totally works. Of course it works. People on the internet are dumb. And they will do anything to have an interaction with another human being. Other than just get out and meet with people in real life. Which is like the first thing that they should try, but besides the point. Nice. Nice. I don't think munching on burger buns is healthy, especially if you are from America. If they are from America. Well, yeah, they're not. It's definitely not. I guess, yeah. Being from America is actually context that changes things up a little bit. That's true. I'm a king? Sure. Sure you are. Everybody is. Slendy, are you not a queen? Yeah. He's a king. Queen, king, and everything in between. Good job, boys. Don't diss on hamburger buns. They are delicious. They are delicious, but probably not healthy. That's what he says. He didn't say that they're not delicious. He said they're not healthy. In America. Which is probably true. To be fair, it's probably true. Don't diss our microplastics, guys. Yeah. Exactly. Like, how the fuck do you allow, like, Logan Paul's drink to be sold over there? Like, are we... That is insane to me. The shit that thing has in there. It is insane that it's legal to sell that. Of course, they are all of the full chemicals that makes them taste delicious. I don't think you would even consider them a bread. It's not bread. Right? Technically, it's not. Right? Like, I don't know how they make them. Yeah, but in America, they're probably more microplastics than bread. Yeah, they probably put a lot of sugar in there, too. Yeah, they don't really... I don't know if they know bread in general. Meanwhile, people on VR chat hearing me talk, go back to school, little boy. Little do they know I paid my own bills. Why do you bother with VR chat? My question. I want to eat some hamburger buns right now. They're good. But I just hope the buns that you eat don't have like tons of sugar and microplastics, man. Because I think that's what they have. They probably have. That's a sad reality. Raw carrot will do. Why not? Carrot is good. Carrot is good for you. And also pretty sweet. Buckle, are you okay? Miranda, you're still annoying. I don't know why they don't... I don't know why they're not good friends. I don't know why Buckle has it in for Miranda. Maybe he likes her. Are there other people safe? Don't say anything. Seven died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savannuk. Can't you do something for... Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved or paired with a dragoon's power? Answer me! Be quiet, Good night, Okay, he's dying. He's dead. Yeah, maybe she could have saved him, but he didn't want to be saved. For some reason, he doesn't like Miranda at all. He preferred to die to becoming Miranda's friend. That's pretty bad. I've read they put a little sugar in pretty much anything in America so they can make the food a little bit more addicting and tasty. It's not sugar, it's something that sugar has, I think, as an ingredient. Yeah, technically sugar, maybe nah. Maybe yeah. Pretty sure American factory made bread has high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because my ground beef is frozen right now, and I am not willing to do the thing I thought that you will days in this stream. Oh, come on, man. It's gonna be like, what, 3 hours maybe? That's okay. I'm still gonna be here in 3 hours maybe. Nah, not really. Yeah, we'll see. Sugar too, yes. Well, of course. We can meet again soon, closing my eyes and soon, Oh, and fuck you. Because I don't like you. For some reason. And now he's dead. Poor Buckle. Miranda actually liked him. Even though they were both talking shit about each other. Since the moment they met. Okay, I do remember how to get back, I think. I was in VR chat years ago because my friends played a lot, so peer pressure, maybe. Don't do that to yourself. Don't succumb to peer pressure. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Oh, fishies. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage from fishies. Put the beef in the fridge for like another matter and go sleep. Yeah, maybe. And you can make them in the morning, man. Or maybe just take it out of the fridge and it will be unfrozen in the morning. Nice. Oh, dude. I'm so bad. Yes, I was wrong while tapping that one. What? Put the beef in the fridge for a meter and go sleep. Oh, yeah. I don't know how. I made sense of it, though. It's fine. Don't worry. Like, VR chat. Like, what the fuck is VR chat even about? Is it just gooning random in fetish communities? No, I think it's for, like, mostly, like, very younger people to just curse racial slurs at each other and have fun. Because maybe they're having fun doing that. I don't know. That's what I think it is. I'll just eat some frozen pancakes. How about you unfreeze them first? I just want VR. I don't want VR. Why do people like VR? Like, maybe I want the version of VR that I see in something like Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah, that could be cool. And that is definitely coming one day. But VR as it is right now, it's just extremely bad. Very, very bad. It is the opposite of immersive. And extremely expensive as well. I said I know where to go. I lied. I don't. Okay, I do. I lied again. I lied 2 times. I lied. It was a square lie. Okay? A square lie. You go in deeper, that's where the entry is at. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. Stay away. Stay away. If you know what's best for you. How did I miss that? Nice. These guys cannot survive on a single attack. That sucks. I've seen a lot of fairies play VR chat. Where did you even see that? You know what? I don't need to know. Why am I asking questions that I don't want the answers to? No idea. I'm popular. Wait, yeah, it's popular with the furry community. The world's avatar physics they create are amazing too. You'll be talking to a rabbit girl. Next thing she's like, "Oh yeah, so my job is at NASA the other day." Ugh. It's just sad. But anyway, let people have their kinks. Shush. Don't judge. As long as they're 2 consenting adults, they can have their kinks, they can do whatever they want. Okay. Continuing. Dart Deckle, it's time to stop. Is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore, Cal. But before that, you must see, Pino.
Dad, what are you doing? Dad!
Wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, wrong. God, fuck. Wait. It's fine. All this just to do this.
Device. The moon here is valid.
All this for that. Because the signet sphere of Iclis was destroyed, he doesn't need it anymore. Pino. His name is Spino, so he ends sentences with Pino. So cool. So cool and cringe, but cute at the same time. Zig is the lost citizen. Zig is in the lost citizen about us, Pino. Go hurry, Pino.
But how can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal.
Oh, we connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for the Cal. Oh no, they're dead. They were so fun.
He's dead. He only outrode with his last power. With the last of his power, I think he meant to write.
We won't waste your death.
Is this a teleporter? Where is the teleporter? Oh, they're here probably. I love animals but don't like that. Yeah. I don't know why, but a lot of high-paying technical jobs, people love furries. I don't know. And I don't want to know, to be honest with you. Arrgh! I'm pretty sure about 80% of IT people are furries. Or will become furries. Is it like a natural order thing? I don't get it. Furries are cool people and also the scariest because somehow they are good and hacking things on 4chan. Yeah, because all of them are on IT apparently. All of them have IT jobs. I don't know if that's a cool thing though. That's not a job I will ever have. Probably for the better, Paige. Probably for the better. I grew up with Raptor. I was friends with a good bunch of them on VR chat, and they asked me if I can dox my ex with her. That's not a good thing. What the fuck? Like, no matter what, that's not a good thing. Ruff, Rose. Ruff has been here forever, Ruff. Dude, everybody's dying. Ruff only knows views and sounds in here, Ruff. Come on, save the dog. Ruff wanted to go outside at least once, Ruff. Rose, come on. Make it your pet. Give it your magic power or something.
Don't worry. Now you do go out.
Okay, Ruff. It's rough. Ruff. Yeah, Ruff's dead. Who lost the dog? I like goths, but I'm kind of, sometimes a pretty girly. It's fine. Oh no, another dog dying. These babies are dead too. Oh, it's already dead? Okay, at least we didn't hear its last words. Not sure if my ex would hold back as much as you did, Eve. Guys, personal things happen in personal life. Like, don't do things to other people that you wouldn't want them to do to yourselves. Come on. Did you do bad things, Raptor? Were you a bad boy, Raptor?
That's true. These babies completed their own duty. We have to as well.
Man. Messy situation. Don't have to overshare. Dude, I pressed it! I pressed it, dude. I did it. Oh, is this the enemy that the Joe was talking about? The Aqua King, yeah! So this is the guy that I can infinitely attack. I suck. I suck, dude. Okay, let's heal up. Now, I think it's a good chance to heal up, at least. Oh, wait. Does it mean that I can attack him now? Yeah, I didn't want to do this. Yes, he takes damage now. Okay. Can you do a physical attack barrier up? No. Okay. Okay. Hey, Joe, look, I found them. There's the Aqua King. Yeah, I've actually seen him a couple more times. You were right. I've seen him again. I just never knew his name. I think it's a reference to Poseidon because they have the trident. Glad I'm not drunk. Yep, don't drink. It's not great. He never attacks, so if you wait until he uses physical barrier, you're perfectly safe to just wail on him. Yeah, it's fine though. Like, I've basically had all of the other additions like full, so it's not a big deal. Like, all of the other ones were good. Like, I don't need to grind that last one. Like, I can do it probably just naturally. There we go. You wouldn't like Elden Ring? It's a hard game. Not a good game. Okay, it's fine. People are stupid. That doesn't mean that we should do bad things to them, okay? You just ignore them, you move on, and that's it. Gate can be berserkers crazy, right? It's people that think that their PP is bigger because they read something or like played something. It is very cringe, but it is what it is. People like that exist. The only thing we can do is just ignore them. But yeah, I guess this is great to heal and to also attack infinitely. He indeed never attacks. Apparently he has a stab attack. Oh, he does have one. Okay. I'm not talking about it just because I find it interesting. Not really recommending to stop and grind. Yeah, that's too much. That is too much. Having said that, I do want to heal. So I might actually do this just now in order to heal. Power up. That's fine. Magical barrier up. Okay, so now we heal. Now we heal. Dart as well. Exactly, right? That's the thing. Yeah, like girls can like be things that are more masculine, and like guys can like things that are more feminine. That doesn't mean anything. Some people are just dumb. It is what it is. Spilling the tea in YouTube chat is funny. What do you mean? Who spilled the tea? Because that is mentioned, that is saying that you did something wrong, right? Nobody did something wrong and said so here, right? Elden Ring is rated E, everyone. I don't know what E is. We have different ratings here. Bloodborne is rated Peggy 16. God, I said it and I heard the voice in my head. It's like pictures cannot speak, but when you see that, in your mind comes Peggy 16. Yeah, the thing about that, Raptor, the problem about that, the thing that you're saying, is that in America, everybody calls everybody a Nazi. Like, if someone disagrees with you, he's a Nazi. So when you say that, I don't really believe it. But maybe she was a bad person in general. Having said that, I would very highly recommend not using that word for everyone that disagrees with you. Sucks to be him because I can now parry Millennia. Nice. Nice. Doki Doki Literature Club? No. No, it's not. It's a game for masochists. Yeah. I want to play it eventually. I know that it's degenerate. I know it's weird. I want to try it out at some point. Is everyone TT nem mature? Oh, okay, so it's like a 18 plus basically. It would be a Peggy 18 or something, right? Or is it Peggy 16, the higher one? Maybe it's Peggy 16. That's E basically. I see. Doki Doki Literature Club, it's a game for men only. I don't know about that either. Magical attack barrier up again? Okay, let's keep healing. Because I don't want to spend items. I don't know exactly where, when we will be able to do items. People have come up to me and said that she believed in those things. That doesn't mean that it's true. That means that people told you that. So don't call people things that are really, really, really bad when you're not sure by experience that the person is dead. Have that as a rule in your life. Don't call people really bad stuff like that when they're most likely not that. Unless you know it for certain. That is not a thing. The fact that you guys have normalized using that fucking word is so annoying to me. Because now everybody can say it, and everybody can call the other person like a Nazi, and it means nothing anymore. Like, stop using that fucking word if it's not an actual Nazi. That's how you get Elon Musk supporting a literal Greek Nazi that is in jail. Quite literally, a Greek Nazi that is in jail because he was part of a criminal organization that was beating the shit out of like everyone that was not white. And the fun thing is that he's not white even. That's the funniest thing of all. He should be beating up himself if his logic is to count. But because you call everybody Nazi, and now I go to the Twitter comments and I see some Greek people calling that guy a Nazi, that means nothing to Americans because everybody's a Nazi. Stop doing that. Like the boy who cried wolf. You know the story? Basically that. Stop doing that. Stop normalizing bad words. Just because you don't want to agree with people. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like other people as well. But predominantly in America, they do that. Like primarily in America, that's a thing. They gave it out for free on Steam a long time ago. Oh, I have it on... Maybe on Steam. Maybe. Maybe I do have it on Steam as well. I don't remember. But also, sorry, I just need to get it out. You had the audacity to tell... Oh, the game is... Why am I lagging? Let's run. To tell a mutual friend to tell me that he's sorry and he wants me back. Did you make up your mind? Well, it's up to you to, you know, actually take him back or not. Like, he can say whatever you want, but you're in control of that situation. You make up your mind. You tell him, no, fuck off. Yeah, the game is lagging. I don't know why. Is this closed? That's probably closed. Yeah, I got no idea why. Is it because my PC is very hot? We'll see. I watched PewDiePie play Doki Doki Literature Club. It was super fun. Yeah. I haven't watched anyone play it because I want to play it, but I've seen the beginning and I've seen some screenshots and stuff like that. So I try to stay spoiler free, but that game is really hard to stay out of the spoilers, like away from the spoilers. If you're tired of waiting on him, you can dump the Psych Bomb X in his face. What is a Psych Bomb X? I have no idea what that is, man. Whatever happens, happened between me and that person. Just move on to something brighter. Exactly. Just do whatever you want. Do whatever you can, man. Enjoy your life. But please do not call people heavy stuff like that when you're not certain that it's true. That is a global problem. That is not a you problem or an American problem. That's a global problem that we have as people with language. Someone telling me I wouldn't like something instead of introducing me to it as a good game of anime would piss me off. Yeah. Yeah, because there are people that are dumb, but that's why you just don't bother with them. You see what they are and you just don't bother with them. And you find some people that are not like that. And then you live a happy life. At least happy as much as it can be for those things, specifically. Hello, current chat. What political, emotional, philosophical debate have I stepped on this time? Not much, actually. I don't believe we've had a lot of political, philosophical, like any discussion like that. People are talking about exes in the chat and also Nazis. But not really, not much. Not really, nothing really much. How are you doing, my guy? Kalimera. Kalimera ne, ακόμα μέρα είναι. This is a venting stream, lol. Yeah, Sack Bomb X is the item you went through the set piece to get it. Well, I will throw the oh, that is the item. That's what it's named, I see. Like the psychedelic bomb. Well, I'll throw it at the boss, not at this guy. Of course not. One use per bottle. Oh, so it's a reusable item anyway. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I was right. I was under the assumption that you can only use it in a boss fight, like one time. So I will act like that I don't have the information that you just gave me, okay? Greetings all! Is this Severe Chains PC version? Yes, it is. This is Severe Chains, and it's been lovely. This can take us to Zenebatos instantly. Okay, let's go. I've never had an ex-Nazi, so I cannot speak on the subject. I don't think that anybody has had that. That's the thing. So what I was saying is that just don't call people those names when they're not true, when it's possibly not true. Because I've seen a tendency of calling other people names that are just, you do it to hurt them, but not really because it's true. So let's just stay in the facts. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The game tries to tell you that it works that way. Yeah, but I'm stupid. That's the thing, Joe. I didn't get it. So if I didn't get it, that's my fault. Unless the game teaches me in some way, then I will know when I would get it, and then I will use it like that. You didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't get it. I will forever be thankful that Kira and Chat encouraged me to try out Elden Ring and Bloodborne, and now Moji-san Morgoth Simper. Although you did try Lies of P. You found this stream out, I'm pretty sure, on my Lies of P playthrough, right, Ibs? So you were already halfway there. You were already playing Lies of P, right? It's astonishing, alright, but I cannot accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. It is too depressing to be born just to do one thing. Okay, this can get very philosophical. Yeah, let's not get into that. We made Eves realize her fantasies. Yep. Because why not try it out, man? It's a game. The Mirage Embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. The dog was also born to serve that place. So was the dog's birth also sad? No, it was not. Do you want to know how the game tries to tell you? No, not yet. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe later. Everybody has had an ex that's a douche, but it's fine. People are not good enough. At that point, we learn and we move on from that. We learn from that experience and move on. The Austrian man himself, the Austrian painter himself, would facepalm if he found out what people call Nazi these days. Yeah, it would be insane for him, man. It's like, oh, you disagree with him and you think he's a... That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Legend of P was the first, but it was too scary to try out Elden Ring because he who must not be mentioned. That's the thing, though. You were halfway there. You would have done it eventually, I feel like. Like, if you hadn't played Legend of P, you probably wouldn't have tried Elden Ring. So you were already halfway there. I've always liked them Silver Foxes, but Morgoth, oh boy. Ugh. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's make sure that the thing is never born. Dude, you talk a lot, Rose. Shut up. I don't want to do the voice changer thing.
Let's go to the lost city Xenobatus.
Okay, this is the teleporter, right? Warp to Xenobatos. Yes, let's do it. Hey, we fly out. Hey, we're here. Okay, let me do something real quick. Husbando Radan. Sure. Also, I really like Mesmer. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Ah, my brain went the other way. Husbando Radan. Wait, what? Oh yeah, your brain went the good way, but the thing that was said was not the good. I get it. Paige is going along with Eves. That's dangerous. Actually, Paige likes the Korean, the K-pop dude. Eves likes the Ojisan dude. They can probably both see where the other one is coming from, but they don't converge. Their interests don't really converge. Having said that, I'm pretty sure that they both respect each other's opinion. Both for the K-pop dude and the Ojisan dudes, right? Dude, have you tried doing the Mesmer fight with the Rasputin song playing? No, but you said that it's really fun. I will try that one day. God, I really want to spend my money, get my fix or another model kit again. No, Raptor! Go get some ice cream. Get some ice cream, if you have good ice cream over there. I don't know. Okay, wait. I need to talk as Renzo. It is the city.
It is the city where legislation and administration of the world of the ancient Windleys were carried out.
It's an austere place. It seems like a place Albert would love. Ah, yes. I have a great interest in the ways which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Yeah, but why are we... Warning, 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 warning. It's a robot country. Warning, Xenobatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Okay, wait a minute. Do I have a robot voice? I should have a robot voice. God damn it.
Thanks for you, Alberta. It seems that Xenobatos is still alive.
Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. Warning, warning, warning. This guy's losing it. Due to a law passed by the government, instructions given by sex instructors are absolute. Additionally, couples have to receive instruction from the instructors before having sex or even kissing. That sounds like some... what anime can I... Like, that sounds like a very dystopian anime future. I would say, what anime would that be? Like Ghost in a Shell? Or maybe something like Psychopaths? Yeah, that is insane. Is this based? No, it's not. What the fuck? It's not. Welcome in Lunar Disco. Ice cream makes me fat. Gunpla kits make me diet so I can spend money and time. Oh, that's actually pretty good logic. I don't want to get fat, so I don't spend my money on ice cream. I spend him on Gunpla. That's healthier. Yeah, no arguments here. Buying more Kira instead of food. This is an addiction worth having. Not really, but in terms of health, yeah, it's healthier than ice cream, right? It's healthier than food addictions. Yes. Is that a bot comment or no? That's a real person, but he probably copy-pasted it from somewhere. That is a hentai plot? Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to know which one. Welcome on in, sir. The convergence of Elden Ring male bosses, simps in the chat would mean destruction and chaos on another level. True. Names, shut up! We don't need the names, Slendy. I could bet. I was willing to bet good money that you would actually ask that. Also, as a Mesmer enjoyer, I also like Romeo in Lies of P. Of course you do. Of course you do. K-pop stan. You're the K-pop stan. Sounds like a D-rated adult entertainment movie. It is, basically. Basically. And they tried everything to have a plot in it. Yeah, it's a hentai plot. Makes a lot of sense. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too?
It seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. They have no heart in it.
Oh, they don't have no heart because they don't want bias in the law place. That makes sense, actually. In the, like, law-abiding place where law is absolute. They don't want biases. That makes sense. Sandy, how strong is your right arm compared to your left? I think everybody... Well, depending on what is the arm that you jerk off with. That is the arm that's always stronger. But I'm a freak. I also love Arlecchino. I will pretend not to have read that. Man, Romeo is every level pretty boy and Arlecchi is where it's at. They're starting to agree. Oh no. I also love the crazies. Slendy also loves, what do you call them? Yanderes, like the crazy ones. Arlecchino is basically yandere. You guys are insane. Okay? You like them until you don't.
It is just like Zero.
Hey guys, there's something coming this way.
Another robot? That's not a robot. That is like a transportational snail thing? Wait, there are some sea creatures named. What are they? Oh, what's the name of that thing? What's the name of that fish? That's a Pokemon as well. What's the name of the Pokemon? I don't remember. Anyway, you know what they are.
What is this?
I am Coolon. I'll be your wings. Okay, Coolon. Pretty cool.
So I was talking about it is last moment, so wings that can fly the skies and lead division.
I assumed it was gonna be magic. Not like pets. Coolon. Oh wait, that's Coolon. Rose people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now everything is on you.
I know. I will stop Dad and fulfill Savan's will.
This was directed by Christopher Nolan. That's why I say dad and not father. I will be here waiting for you whenever you would like to go on my back into the world. I'll be your wings. Oh wait, this is the guy. This is the mount. This is our flying mount. Wait, give me a save point. Give me a save point. What a heat wave. Welcome on in, Future Trunks. How bad is it over there? You say that every single time. Over here right now, it's 30 Celsius. So not that bad. 30 is chill. 30 is good. Don't fall for the people who would probably kill you in your sleep if they got bored. Yes! Thank you, Mike. Very sensible information. And even if you do, stay away. I watched Yandere mod vids for Stardew Valley. That probably says a lot about me. Yes. Are you Slendy? Are you sure you're not Slendy? My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. Tryndamere, League of Legends. Everybody knew what Tryndamere was saying. Is Tryndamere still a champion? Is he still a thing in League of Legends? Very good taste page. Yeah, of course. Of course, Landy would agree. 45, alright. Guys, we're talking about Celsius, okay? None of that Fahrenheit bullshit. We're talking about the true system. The true system. Celsius. 24, no AC. That's fine. 24 is fine. Windows closed, cause cockroach. Good. 30, no AC. Windows also closed, cause cockroach. Good. Good. Also, what's Mirai Nikki? That is a must for us Yandere connoisseurs. I'm pretty sure Paige knows. There's no way Paige doesn't know of the hymn of Yandere connoisseurs, which is Mirai Nikki. Warp to Anglis. Oh wait, no, this is where I warped to. So a save point would be here? What's this? The law prohibits human from going to the Signet sphere. Thus, this flying disc cannot be used. Oh, okay. So we gotta get... So we're gonna come back here to get to the Signet. And this thing is gonna work when we get the appropriate permissions. Okay. Wingley Code Article 703. The law prohibits non-Wingleys from going to the Signet sphere. But we have a Wingley with us, right?
Wingley!
No magic power as a Wingley is recognized.
Hey, what do you mean?
Oh, she's too weak. She doesn't have a lot of magic power. It means that my father cannot pass here either. I don't think so. Your father can. Are you stupid? Didn't your father just say, I got magic when I woke up from my slumber? What do you mean?
Yeah, that's right.
It means we still have time left. This guy is stupid. Maybe that's why your father left you. Hey. Of course, he's pretty much the same as it was back then when he never changed his voiceover. What are we talking about? 29 Celsius here, only 34% humidity, which is a surprise. Yeah, because you live near the sea, right? It's probably like below 20% humidity here. Let me check. Let's see. Where would I see that? Oh, I know. Wait. Pause. Humidity 30% actually, not that low. I would expect it to be lower. Maybe because we got northern winds. Mayhaps. 30% is pretty high for a day like this. The big-haired girl looks familiar. That's all I can say. Of course you know. Of course you know who that is. No, she's definitely lost it. Come on. Oh, Tryndamere. So he's there. The voice is the same, and they never changed his voiceover. He's pretty much the same as he was back then. They never changed even his voice. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Tryndamere, I believe, was a guy. Let me think. Wasn't Tryndamere... He was one of the original beta champions, but he was also something... He was named after an OG Riot, I believe, person. I'm pretty sure. It feels like 39. It feels like 39 Celsius here because it's very humid. Yep. That's probably why it feels like 39. It might be 35 or 33, and it feels like 39 if it's like 80% humidity. That sucks. It sucks. Humidity sucks. Okay. Is it running better now? Let's see if it's lagging. If it's not lagging, I will reset the game a little bit. I think we're Gucci. I think the game is back. We're Gucci. Okay, that looks scary. Nice. Got him. Got him. If an old Stinky's napping more than usual, I would be like Stinky. I would nap as well. Well, 39 Celsius. Oh, damn. Tryndamere was named after an original Riot devs. Yeah. So Tryndamere is one of them. I don't remember which others. Is it Garen? I don't remember. I remember Tryndamere specifically. I don't remember anybody else. But man, Ryan Freak, tons of damage. I've heard that Freak is behind the League of Legends remake, the classic. Is that true? Haven't played League of Legends in like 10 years, but tons of damage. Man, those were the days. Tons of damage. Oh man. Those were the days. Also, Ash named after his wife Ashley. Ah, there we go. Their love story is actually true in IRL. That's really cool. That's super cool. Like the original love story, I guess, because the lore has changed now. I don't know if it's exactly the same, if they kept it, but I know that it's changed. Hello, sir. Warning! Under martial law. Visitation allowed only to Legislation Center, Law Factory, and Law Launcher. Great Court, Residential Area, Power Room, and are off limits. And we just go to the place where the Signet Sphere is? Impossible. The law prohibits humans to go into the Signet Sphere. Impossible. The law prohibits humans. Okay. It seems like a waste of time to talk to this thing. Let's just focus on how we can proceed. Okay. It seems we can now decide the destination with this operation counter. Determine the destination. Determine the destination. Law Factory, Law Launchers. Okay, I think that we go through all of them and we get something from all of them and then we get back. I'm pretty sure Dad is gonna destroy this one too, by the way, but it's fine. Don't worry, guys, gals. I'll send you pictures from the sea from outside my window to help cool you off. Feel free to share them on the Discord if you want, like legitimately. I would love to see that, if anything. Shop Lapto. Lapto. Wingley amended code Article 339. Usage by non-Wingleys of shops are not prohibited. Use shop? Sure. Weapon shop. Do we have enough money to get all of these? We do. Gladius? I'll gladly get Gladius. See, I made a pun. Rick is there. I don't think he's the main guy, but they brought him back. That is so cool. But she should be the main guy. Red DG armor. This sounds like the canon armor that everybody should have according to their dragoons. No? Right? Okay, let's sell all the other armors though. The thing is, I don't know which ones I should sell and which ones I should keep. I can send this away. Oh no, man. I don't know! Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. This sounds cool. I'll keep it. Sparkle dress. We have 2. I have so many things here, man. That I probably don't need. How did I end up hoarding all of this? Move this. We don't need these. Axe. That's just one axe. Glaive. We don't need that. This fang probably not. Don't need this. I hope we didn't need that. Okay, yeah, let's get some items. They actually are still in love in the lore. I'm quite big into League lore. It's actually very well built and interesting in politics and stories. I liked League lore, but they started making it like Avengers type lore, and that became boring. Like that was like 10 years ago though. I think they have probably remade it. And what is it called? Arcane is a pretty cool show. I really like the lore of Arcane. What should I get here? Let's get this. That's good enough. Here, inventory management equals an episode of Hoarders. Dude, I don't know what Hoarders is. Well, I know what a hoarder is. I don't know what Hoarders is as a show. But, yes. My inventory management skills are non-existent. Because I'm afraid of selling stuff. Because maybe I'll need it later. Hey. You never know. Oh my god, he's attacking me. Hey, got you. Cannot carry any more items. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Let's use one of these because I don't have mana in all of them. Like, none of them has mana. Now we're good. What is that? Spectral Flash. Don't even know what that does. League of Legends, I've seen Arcane, but as for Blizzard games, 4,000 hours and Overwatch. Yeah, but it's not Blizzard, it's Riot. League of Legends is Riot. Not Blizzard. But now that... Run! Now that Riot Mort left the company, I'm just sad. What other item can I use here? Maybe this. Can you move, sir? Hey, I gotcha. G-baited. 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 Rainbow dress. Who should put that on? Definitely not you. Isn't Rose's hairband better than the other stuff? Avoids poison stun. Ah, that's not bad actually. We lose a lot of defense, but we got defense from... No. We're gonna keep the armor. We're gonna keep the armor. Okay, let's see what this does. Avoids instant death. I don't think we need that. Yeah, changing her height is probably the way to go. And maybe we'll keep it, we'll use it later. What if she loses a little bit of speed? Nah, that's not worth it. Yeah, we're good. I gotcha. Go Carnage. I saved scummed because I used 2 extra potions to beat the super hard boss. I want to beat him with no consumables because I might need them later. He is hoarding to that extent. I've never seen him hoard as much. I've never seen him hoard like that. No way, dude. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get caught. No, 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 no. I got it. World of Warcraft is Blizzard? Yeah. I get the two mixed up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. World of Warcraft is an MMO. Like, very, very different. Okay, so that is an area that we explored. I'm pretty sure we can go to the next one. Legislation Chantel. Okay, this is teleporting device. Law launcher. Let's go here. The lore now is very good. I would say that the story of Arcane was made in terms of what they could have made in the anime. Yeah, but maybe there is more. Also, it was not an anime. But they might make more, no? Like, they only bothered with the lore of, like, only 2 areas. Well, one mostly and a little bit of Noxus, right? Arcane is a great show. I very much liked it. Season 2 was not as good as 1, but... There we go. But of course it wasn't. Downburst, don't even know what that is. What if I'll need my 85 20% heal potions? I can heal the full for free. That's the thing. You guys say that. It maybe doesn't make much sense, but it is true. Because you might need it later. You say that you don't need it now, but you say it because you know, because you've experienced it. What if you didn't know? Then you would still be afraid of using it, which is the normal thing, I feel. Like, I understand code to an extent. Like, that is a little bit too much even for me as a hoarder. But I understand him to an extent. Blizzard used to be single-player kings until Diablo 2 and StarCraft. Yeah. And Warcraft 3 was incredible. Diablo 2 was incredible. StarCraft was incredible. The first one, I heard 2 is not good. Yeah, so I've heard. Wind-based, powerful attack for all. These are powerful, so I want to keep them. Acquired Gravity Grabber. Grabber. Hello. You are at the flying disc station in front of the launcher. Okay. Wait for your turn. Submit law launching license issued by law factory. Wait your turn. Law launching license. Is anything required to have the license here? If you don't have one, step back if you're entering fulfillment of the quota. Wait for your turn. Okay, so I guess we gotta get something from the other place and get here. There's one place left. Wait your turn. That's cute. This is a really cool area. Ah! I really like these guys. Okay, we're good.
With you.
Help me. Okay, we're good. Whew. I hoard every different piece of armor in RPGs too. No, I hoard potions. I do it with the potions. So, like, I do what Carnage does. I just never save scum. If they're gone, they're gone. But I do hoard them. A lot. Because of what makes a mass fashion over function. Agreed. Agreed. But I'm not hoarding consumables unless I know... unless they show on my belt. No, 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 no. I hoard consumables. Too many. Consumables. One would argue. It is 2, I think. It is 2 a.m. I think I need a minute. Don't quite want to, but should do. Oh, sleep in a minute. Please do. Take care of yourself, Paige. If you need to sleep, sleep. The VOD is still gonna be here. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. On the KiraFG channel. Not on this channel. On YouTube. Same channel on Twitch and Kick. But on KiraFG channel. We're gonna play Steel Rising tomorrow. And then next week, we're probably gonna finish... Next weekend, we're probably gonna finish this game. I thought we could finish it this weekend. I was a fool. I was a fool. I yap way too much to be able to finish this on this week during this weekend. I was insane for even suggesting that. It's like I don't know me. You're not flying this station, departing from the launcher. Determine the destination. Get me to the Law Factory. I think we haven't been to the Law Factory. Oh no, we have been to the Law Factory. Where haven't we been? Excited to see what Steel Rising will be like. I only know what it looks like. To me, it looks a lot like Lies of P. Apparently, it's something to do with French Revolution. Another French game. Expedition 33 and this. I don't know what's happening. A lot of French games seem to be good. Well, maybe it's not French, actually. Maybe it's just set in the French Revolution. Was that Steffi? That actually... Dude. That was definitely either Steffi or Yogurt. It was Steffi, of course it was Steffi. Hello, sir. Welcome on in. Of course it was Steffi. 1 second. Okay, now I can see you. Yo, 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 yo. But yeah, Steel Rising will be exciting because it reminds me a lot of Lies of P. And by extension, Bloodborne. It has puppets. Same as Lies of P. And it actually came out before Lies of P. That's the fun thing. It definitely looks like Lies of P, but P had better UI. Oh yeah, of course. Like, Lies of P will definitely have better UI. Lies of P has better UI. Probably the best UI and quality of life from any Souls game ever. And not quality of life like Lords of the Fallen. Quality of life that actually takes away from the experience. Quality of life that is needed that enhances the experience. But anyway, where should we go now? I'm confused. Law Launcher was where I was. Legislation Center, teleporting device, etc. Maybe I need to go to the Legislation Center. Or was the Legislation Center the first one? No, it was this one. Okay, okay, okay. Hello. Oh, is it the first one? No, it's not. No, this is new, this is new, this is new. Oh, no! If these guys get me, maybe they kill me. I don't want to have that happen. I need to be careful. Cannot carry any more items. You know what? I'll ignore it. No! They caught me. Oh no, do I go to jail? I do go to jail! No, man. How am I gonna get out of the jail now? Oh yeah, Steel Rising is like the poor man's Lies of P. That's fine. Lies of P is so good that poor man's Lies of P really sounds good. Carnage playing Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode. 1 life if party dies, 1 run is over, can reload after. Thank you for explaining. Okay, guys, this is it. No saves coming here. First fight going badly. Co-Carnage out of force. Yeah, I haven't seen him do. I've never seen him do that, but well, nowadays, now that I'm in Greece, I don't catch his streams a lot because he streams in American times, and it's not usually not a good time for me. Sadly, haven't been catching him a lot, but he is one of my favorite streamers. Co Carnage. Like, if you want recommendations from me, even though I don't know, like maybe this is not a good thing to do, but I don't really care. Premier 2, whose name is Pete, and I'm pretty sure the channel now is called Peter on Twitch. That's one. Co Carnage is another one. Just Strive Hayes. If you don't know him, you should. He's a legend. Like, I'm talking about like the very well-known people. Of course, you know, I would very highly recommend like Dorian, checking out Dorian and Siphon Dex. But in general, like as of like very well-known big channels, what is it? Breach LFG as well. Sorry, LFW. Breach LFW also. Like, those channels I would definitely recommend. Still a fine game, I think. Sup, bitch? Hello, Yogurt. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. What is up is that we're in jail. I was caught and now we've been put to jail.
We have to focus on how to get out of here.
I know.
It seems like they arrest people and send them here.
Oh, but she can fly. Hello, hello, hello.
But it seems there's no device to get out of here.
Oh, we'll figure something out. I don't want to think about a room without an exit. Well, that's a prison. Right?
Wait. Didn't we forget about something?
Oh, Congo. Oh, sorry. Congo is late.
Congo!
Why was only Congo only outside?
Congo didn't know. What?
It's Zuno. He was just using that to teleport.
There we go.
Oh, now we can get out. Thank you. Thank you, Congo.
Okay, so where are we now? Cannot carry any more items. If this is not gear, then it's fine, man. 200 gold. Thank you. I need that. Where does this lead? Oh, we're here. In the beginning. Okay, let's save. Save, 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 save. You never know what might happen. Alu, Yoshi, or whatever your name is. Yoshi? We have a Yoshi? Haven't seen a Yoshi. Yoshi be here? No way. I only catch him sometimes because he's playing a game I'm interested in. I get the chat. I go into the chat and ask, how is this game, Mr. Dinklage? Loved you Game of Thrones. He does look like him a little bit, does he? He's taken the bait a couple of times. He's taken the bait a couple of times. Nice. Nice. He does look like him a little bit, yeah. That's a good one. Okay, let's go to... Where did I... Let's go to the Law Factory, and from the Law Factory we can go to the other place. There we go. And now we can go to the other place. Teleportation device. Oh, he's funny. I like what's in his reels. Yeah, he's great. He's great. He's not only funny, but he's actually quite knowledgeable. Like in video games. I hold his opinion in pretty high... Wait, pretty high regard. I regard his opinion very highly. Legislation Center, Law Launcher, Law Factory. Let's go Law Factory. I don't remember where I should go. Maybe Law Factory. That is Law Factory? Law Launcher. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. So we don't want to go to law launcher. We want to go to legislation center probably. I don't know. I can't see everybody on YouTube, so I just say hello to everybody. That's good. You caught all of them probably. How are you doing, Yogurt? How's your day been? Careful. We don't wanna get to jail. These guys are really fast. We don't want to get caught. Leave me alone. I'm here. Debated you. Me smart. Okay, it's fine. If it's not a gear piece, I don't care. Here. That guy's blue. Why is he blue? I'm blue. If I was green, I would. Any objections to this bill? None. Thus. Wait. Why did I? No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. What are they doing here? This seems important. Okay. Can I leave? So they're making laws. Okay. Wiggly Codex 640. Who deserves the shall not be ignored. Oh, shall be ignored. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Hello? Can you help me? Do I need to wait, maybe? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to queue up. I'm queuing up like a good boy. Oh, he stays behind me. Maybe I do need to queue up. Hey, it's my turn, asshole. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hey, no, no, it's my turn. These assholes are coming back. It will never be my turn. It's my turn. Stay back. Go. You stay there. Hello. There we go. It actually worked. It actually worked. Okay, I didn't think it would actually work. It did though. The only thing that was a hint because they were actually lining up behind me. Anyway, is this a mission for a bill? Yes. Submit it at once. Wait a minute. I want to go where the signet sphere is. Waste of time. Leave promptly. Next. Now I should line up again. Let's line up again. This is cute. This is great. This is like living in Greece. Welcome to bureaucracy hell. Was not aware that I'm playing Greek simulator. Greek life simulator. Oh, there's an idle animation too. Hello. Okay, next time I will press no. Okay, it's my turn. My turn. It's my turn. Oh, I actually have to line up. How did they make that work? How did they program this into the game? That if you know, skip the line, you're not gonna get serviced. You legit have to line up. Like, if you skip the line or if you do anything shady, they're not gonna talk to you. Lovely. That's wonderful. Hello. No. Is this a revision of the law? Yes, mayhaps. State the number of the article to be revised.
Even we can change the law?
It is revised if necessary. State number of the article. State the first digit from the left. I think it was 6. Three, 9, maybe. Oh no. Oh, I don't remember the law. Do you guys remember the law? Greece, I'm building a house. Will be done in 2 years, but the licensing will be done in about 4. Wait, in about 4 years, right? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go to jail. I think going to jail is better. Give Congo a break. This guy cannot be teleported. No, I'm not giving you a break. It's your fault. I don't care. Okay, found people to which Swingley code Article 659 applies. Okay, let me go again. We'll figure it out. Like, dude, this could be Greece in the future. This is Greece in like 3,000 years. No joke. Maybe not the enemies. Unless it's the cook. He's out to get some lamb. Okay. Kill it. Burn it. Nice. Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage. That's cool. Does much less than I thought it would. I'm so bad at this game. So bad. Oh, total vanishing. Wait, I need this. I need this. Panic ball is fine. Semper Conaris contra Dominus. Why are you speaking Latin, Dragoncraft? Well, come on in. I don't speak Latin, sorry. Great Succable Cubicle Clerk, number 1. 3 million HP, immune to all damage. Immune to psychological damage as well, because he's dead inside from all the cursing and the swearing. Station sensor? Where do we want to... I don't remember where we need to get to. Not the right place. Not here, not here, not here. Law Factory, maybe. How did you know I speak Latin? Because I know what like I can tell that it's Latin, I just don't know what it means. Like I know how Latin looks. I just don't know how to speak it myself. Doesn't Greece speak Latin? No. We speak English, Greek. A lot of people speak French. Some people speak German. We don't speak Latin. Latin is not a spoken language. We do learn Latin though. In school. You can actually learn it if you want. It's a choice though. You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh my god! Dude, leave me alone! Asshole. Okay, I'm here. A low production license. Wait, this is new. I've never been here. If you don't have one step back, you're hindering the fulfillment quota. Okay. So we need to go to the other place, change the law, and then get it here. Oh my god. This is Greece. This is legitimately a simulation. This is why I want to leave Greece. And I'm playing it in a video game. Haven't played this game yet. Isn't it good? It is incredible, Mason. It is incredible. It is a phenomenal video game, man. Bureaucracy aside, it's a great video game. I thought it's mandatory. No, it's not. It's not mandatory. Why would it be mandatory? This is not, I don't know, Italy. It's Greece. They still teach it at school. It's a good base for learning most European languages. Yeah, the Western languages have Latin as a base, so it's really good for learning English, French, Spanish. Not German, I think. German is from Proto-German. The Germanic languages are different, but French, Spanish, English, those are all Latin languages. Portuguese as well, I think. Those are all Latin-based languages. They're from in the Latin family. Greek is not in the Latin family. Greek is Greek. It's its own thing. The Hellenic language is its own separate language. It's not part of the Latin language family, if that makes sense. Maybe I should go here. English is Germanic. No, English is Latin-based, but it has a lot of Germanic influence. But the base of English is Latin. It does have a lot of Germanic influence, though. But if you have, like, to put it in percentages, I'm pretty sure English is, I don't know, like maybe 40% Latin, 20% Germanic. There's like maybe a 10% Greek there. Greek is part of Egyptian symbol thing? No, it's not. What do you mean? Oh, wait, ideograms? No, we don't have that. We have our own, like, our alphabet. Like, the alphabet that you know, the Western alphabet, comes from Greece. That's what we have as well. Like, that's what we had in the beginning. That's ours. We don't have like, I think they're called ideograms, right? Like an ideogram. An ideogrammic alphabet. No, we don't have that. I am very confused. Wait. How do I get up there? Oh, God damn it. A mural? No, I don't think that's what it's called. I'm actually curious. What would we call that? I think it's called an ideogram, even in English, but yeah, it is. Yeah, ideogram. It comes from the Greek word ideogramma. Ideogram. Basically putting an idea, like a shape, and assigning a word to that. We don't do that. We have the alphabet. The alphabet is a Greek word. Comes from the two words, the first two letters of the Greek alphabet. Alpha, beta. Alphabet. I thought alphabets were from Romania. The word alphabet is Greek. Alpha, beta. The first two Greek letters. Everybody has their own, but even the word you're using for alphabet is Greek. Romania, I'm pretty sure, is also Latin, right? Yeah. Their alphabet is also Latin-based. Like in the Latin family. I'm pretty sure. The Romans basically took our stuff and renamed them. Yeah, they did the same with our religion. They conquered us strategically. We conquered them culturally. Yes. And then we disappeared. Okay, 703, okay? Do you remember? 703, 703. Remember, chat? 703. Everything is Greek, come on. Everything is not Greek, but alphabet is Greek. And the modern alphabet that you're using is influenced by Greek. Shaped into from Latin, like from Greek by Latin, by the people that were speaking Latin back in the day. They thought that it was a really cool system and they adapted it. That doesn't mean that I'm special or that Greek people are special. Greek people nowadays are pieces of shit for the most part. Some of them are great and others are shit. But that doesn't mean anything, okay? But truth is truth, okay? Facts are facts. Actual facts, though. Who speaks Latin? Nobody. Nowadays, nobody really speaks Latin. Like, in Greece, some high school students you can maybe speak Latin to, but nobody really speaks Latin. Latin is a dead language in the same sense that... Nah, probably even more than Ancient Greek. Because Ancient Greek, we actually get taught in school, and it helps us a lot speak modern Greek. Because its roots is in Ancient Greek. I don't know if Latin is being taught in Italy in the same way. Not sure. We actually say abeceda, the first 4 letters, A, B, C, D. Yeah, okay, in your own language, you mean. Yeah, but we're talking in English, right? Nobody speaks Latin, pal. No, people can speak Latin. Again, in Greece, if you go to a high school student, they can probably understand what you're saying if you speak to them in Latin. I don't know if they can actually talk to you, though, because they don't really speak in Latin, but they learn Latin because it helps. Well, learn another language, and language history is really important. Who speaks Latin? The Catholic Church. Oh yeah, they also probably speak Latin as well. Only philosophers? Philosophers don't speak Latin. By the way, what precisely is D-I-I-I-G? D-I-I-I-G? What do you mean? Wait, what you said sounds familiar, but I don't know what you mean. What are you referring to, Joe? What is D-I-I-I-G? I'm confused. 703, remember, 703 for the legislation. 703. It was 703, right? The menu says D-I-I-G. Oh, okay, wait. 1 second. I'll get there. Legislation Center. I'm pretty sure theology students learn Latin. Yeah, because they need to. If they do theology and they need to learn to study, what do you call them? Like a Western Christian, like Catholic Christian. And like, they need to. They need everything. D-I-I-G. Oh, it's a minigame kind of. I think somebody told me. I tried it once. It was horrible. But it's like a mini game that is like at the end of the game and they put it in here. Or maybe it was shipped with the game, but it was in a different disc and they put it in there in the mod. I'm not sure. Mod. In this remaster, whatever you call it. And that's not in the stock game. It has to be Severe Chain's ad. It is, yeah. Yeah, somebody explained that to me like in day 1 of this playthrough. I do not remember exactly what the explanation was. 703, guys. 703. But I think it's like a game that was included in the demo or something. I don't remember. But yeah, it was not in the beta, in the OG version of the game. They included it here, but it's not good. And it's very loud and obnoxious. Like, I would probably try it on my own time. Like, in my own time, but... not now on stream. The only minigame that comes to mind is the Davos from Disc 1. It wasn't in the US version. Maybe it's that one. Next! Move! Hey, I am next. Okay, you know what? Let's line up. 703, chat. 703. You want to open... There we go. You want to do business in Greece? This is what you have to go through. Enjoy. Hello. Yes, revision of the law. It's 703, right, chat? Hopefully. 703. I'm dumb as a rock, yet I never thought about learning Latin. Well, there's a reason why you didn't think of it, because you don't need to learn Latin. Nobody needs to learn Latin. But it's always good to learn languages where your language comes from, so you understand the etymology of the language itself and of the word that you're using. The etymology of words that you're using. Meaning that you're thinking about things that you're saying instead of just saying them because you've associated like an image or, I don't know, something with that word when that word is not made for that originally. It happens a lot nowadays. A hell of a lot. Wingley Code Article 703, deliberation or revision of the law for prohibiting non-Wingleys from going to the Signet sphere. Wingley amended Code Article 703, the law does not prohibit, does not prohibit. Wait, does the war, wait. Oh, wait! It was amended? Just like that? Law production license is issued. Take this to the law factory. Oh, that was easy. I want to open a coffee shop. I have the location ready and all the funding. What can I do? Wait a few years because it's tradition. Hell yeah, brother. Exactly. That's the Greek way. You will waste your life opening something new. Good luck. Why? Because it's fun. Oh, wait. This way. Oh, I should have gone to jail. Maybe going to jail would be faster. It's fine. Now I'm here and... Okay, you know what? Let's go to jail. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Welcome to Greece. Hello. Poor Congo, man. Has to do this shit every time. Okay, so now we take this to the office. Now we take this to the law factory and then we go to the law launcher. So legislation shader is to create the law. No, not to create the idea of the law. Then law factory creates the law, like materializes quote unquote the law. And then the launcher is what launches it, quite literally. Okay. Let's go. Government with 38% tax rate. For what? It's 24% for everything here, pretty much everything. Like 38% to what specifically? There are different tax rates applied to different things and services. I suck. I'm so bad. Kalispera, hello Abhishek. Welcome on in, sir. I do prefer Naruto to Hunter x Hunter, I think. Because even though Hunter x Hunter, again, has a much better story, I would say. Generally, much better story. Better battle system, power system. I mean, the emotional tones and the emotional highs that Hunter x Hunter hits. Sorry, Naruto hits. Hunter x Hunter cannot hit. Especially OG Naruto. Not Shippuden as much, but OG Naruto. Man. Man. That was a good show. 24%. The consumption tax is 24%. There are other taxes that are much higher. But it depends on what you're referring to. There is not only one type of tax. Like, I don't know what your country is like and what taxation is and that in your country, but like income tax is very different, and it very much depends on, well, how much money you earn. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Am I in the wrong place? 21%? Of course you have better taxation than Greece. I'm telling you, whatever you have, we have it worse. Tax on income? Oh, that's not tax on income. That's the consumption tax. 24% is the consumption tax. Income tax. Well, there are different levels of income tax. Hello. I'm here. There you go. Understood. Launching the law is required for the law. Go to the launching license. Go to the law launcher. There you go. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Like income tax, ask me how much money. I'll tell you how much the tax is. I do believe that higher paying people should be paying more taxes though. And I would absolutely welcome that. Like even when I make money. Like that's how it works. Whoever has more disposable income needs to pay more taxes for our society to be able to function. But tell me like a number and I'll tell you how much the taxes, the income taxes. Like per year. I must assume Kira didn't watch Dragon Ball Classic. Of course I did. I love Dragon Ball. There's a lot that Dragon Ball lost when they made the switch from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z. Humor, innocence. Especially humor. But it was cool. Especially for the first saga, it was still pretty chill. Then it started getting real in the second and the third sagas. You know, Frieza and... what do you call him? Cell. 5,000 euros per year? Oh, per month. Let's say per month. Okay. I'll tell you right now. Let's see. Oros isodimatos. Για να δούμε. Dude, can you just tell me percentage? According to Google, okay. Okay, so the income tax is 24.2, but you also have like insurance and stuff like that. So in total, you get to keep 61%. 62% you keep. So 38% you lose. Yeah. So it's basically close to what Slendy said. Yeah. You get taxed for 38% in 5,000 per month. So from the 5,000 you will get 3, maybe 2.9, 3.1, something like that. Martial arts disappeared. How are you jumping from subject to subject like that? I don't get it. Let's go to the launcher. Can't really threaten high-income business owners with higher taxes. Yeah, because they're gonna leave. Boo-hoo, this is unfair. I'm taking my business to the Caymans. Exactly. Like, that's not possible. And sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like, I can see it from a business perspective as well. Like, if a country is taxing you to the point that you cannot have people working for you, then yeah, of course you're gonna leave. You're not gonna have fucking stay in a country that's gonna get you bankrupt in like 3 years. Because that's what Greece is in a lot of ways. It also has to do with the industry and everything. It can be more complicated, but in general, you cannot really tax the people that have a lot of money. Like the big, huge companies. Because if you overtax them, you're just gonna leave. Dragon Ball Classic. There's no Dragon Ball Classic. There's just Dragon Ball. The OG Dragon Ball with Goku when he was a kid and Bulma and all that, that was just called Dragon Ball. Are you talking about that? Or are you talking about something that is called Dragon Ball Classic? Because I'm not familiar with anything that's called Dragon Ball Classic. Or move to the UAE. I don't want to live there. I never would want to live there. I would prefer to be overtaxed here in Greece than move to the UAE. I just don't like the weather there. I don't like the way everything is artificial, if that makes sense. It's weird. I don't like it. Like, I like dry weather, but there is such thing as too much dryness even for me, man. It's too dry for me. Like that 5, 10, 20% humidity that we have here, I do appreciate it a little bit. Most people don't know about it, so we call it classic. Who doesn't know about it? I know a total of 0 people that don't know about the OG Dragon Ball. What do you mean? It is very well known. Very, very well known. Oh, sorry. Americans, no way they don't know Dragon Ball, man. Come on. Everybody knows Dragon Ball. The OG one, that is. Everybody knows Dragon Ball. Come on. I cannot believe that Americans don't know Dragon Ball. Guys, I think we made it. I think we're now allowed to get in. Most fake fans skip it and go to Z. It's not fake. Like, I understand if you grew up with Dragon Ball Z because you were not alive, let's say, during Dragon Ball, when Dragon Ball aired. But then you find it and you watch it, and it's really cool, actually. A lot of American people will just watch the Dragon Ball Z first. Oh, I watched Dragon Ball Z first as well, because it was airing on my TV. Like, I couldn't watch the OG because the OG was not airing. Dragon Ball Z was airing. But then I went back and watched the OG as well. It was really fun. UAE money is blood money. Basically, no thank you on principle. If you really look into it, Mike, every type of money is blood money. Like American money is blood money, Chinese money is blood money, Russian money is blood money, Greek money could be blood money. Like every money is blood money. Yeah, like if we get really picky, every single one. It's just depends on what kind of principles, like what type of principle you abide by. So you accept this type of blood, but not that type of blood. But whatever you accept, at some point, like at one point or the other, in one way or another, it is blood money. So yeah, like that's just the reality that we have to live by. Money is money. In the sense that no money is clean. Sadly. Okay, let's save. I don't want to go through the bureaucracy again. I don't want to go through the Greek public sector again. We're good. Unless you have, again, a very specific thing that you can absolutely, that crosses your personal, like, red lines and say, that's fine. Adapt? No. You shouldn't adapt. You should do what you feel you should do what you feel like doing. I don't support specific things by principle, and I will keep doing it. I don't fucking adapt. Mike shouldn't fucking adapt. If he believes in something strongly, he should support what he believes in. That's what makes us different. Having opinions and expressing them and living by them, and principles. Living by those principles as well. That is what makes us different. Just adopt, bro. No, fuck you. Not you specifically, I know what you mean. But like people saying, oh, just adopt, buy digital games, physical games are dead, you know, bullshit like that. No, fuck that. The emirs and the prisoners over there have made the money on what amounts of slave labor over the centuries. Like, what qualifies as slave labor from the Western countries right now? That's different than banking schemes and overtaxing. Is it that different? Well, it is by principle in some ways, but you know very well how much a lot of the money that comes from, you know, schemes and overtaxing And a lot of other money that comes from drugs and from weapon trafficking and all that. That is, you know, on paper not that, but actually is that. A lot of the good money comes from funding wars, for example. But we don't really care about that because it is us that is doing the funding. Not Greece specifically, just the West, which is the more acceptable money, like, generally. Like, yes, sure, I know of those problems over the centuries, but if we're talking about over the centuries in general, well, slavery was a thing in America as well. Slavery was a thing in ancient Greece as well. Like, slavery was a thing everywhere. It's where somebody draws the line, essentially. Where do you draw your line? But then again, that's completely fine. I don't disagree with you. It's just, if I were to scrutinize everyone, nobody would actually, in my eyes, nobody would be decent enough to, you know, get their money. Do it or your head comes off, that's basically it. There are a lot of countries that do that even nowadays. But anyway, again, if you check every single big power right now, trust me, none of them is gonna hold up to scrutiny. None of them. None of them. No one. But again, that is if you scrutinize them and if you hold them accountable for everything. But every single person has their own red lines, let's say. And if your red lines is more modern slavery, for example, because like the rest of the world had moved on, but they were still doing it even though there was like there was a different way, then okay, sure. I respect women too much to live in those countries that shit, a ton of them tradition, religion say so. That's the thing. I agree. I cannot live in a country like that because of that too. We're talking about the money, specifically. But I'm not gonna go there and tell them what to do because again, it's their own tradition and religion. Like, I'm not gonna support it. I'm not gonna respect it in the sense that I'm not gonna do it here. But if I were to visit that country, I would abide by their rules and their traditions because that's what it is. I don't visit those places because I don't support those practices, and I would respect them if I were to visit those countries, but I don't want to, so I don't visit them, essentially. Hey Mobs, welcome on in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. But just because I was raised in a different way, in a different place in the world, that doesn't mean that their lives and what they're doing is something that I need to go there and tell them that is wrong, for example, right? I don't feel nice about those things. I don't feel good about those things, so I don't support them and I don't go there even to visit. But that is just a me thing, right? I wouldn't go there and lecture them, for example. It's their world, it's their life, it's their country. I cannot change the world. And at the end of the day, there's no way of living that is absolutely correct. There is the way of life that you were raised with, and that is usually the way of life that we all abide by and we all go by. That we live by, is what I wanted to say. Are you having a better time on the game today? What do you mean? I was having a great time yesterday as well. Did anything bad happen yesterday? Oh, because I was shit? No, I'm still bad at the game. Like, I'm still really bad, from what you can tell. Like, I'm never having a bad time playing this game, though. Oh, you can be Cristiano Ronaldo. Then your girlfriend can walk around in miniskirts and Prada, no problem. Yeah. Money talks. Principles and traditions be damned. I don't know if that's actually true, but if it is, I wouldn't be surprised. You were lost for ages and became frustrated, but I always do that. I always get frustrated, but that's not the game's fault. That's my fault. I told you yesterday, I was probably blind, and I was. I've already forgotten about it. That's how much I didn't care about it. Okay, so now we go back. Up here. Oh, let's save first. Let's save first. Oh, wait, I saved. Didn't I save? Did I save? I saved. I think I saved. Hey, what is up, Gear Gamer Jonesy? What's up, Jonesy? Welcome on in, sir. I think we can actually get in there now. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere.
I know that, but it should be revised now.
No revision has been received.
Hey, you can be more flexible. Maybe my spell is not that strong, but I'm here. Why don't you let us go?
The law prohibits humans from going into the Signet Sphere. But I did it. We revised it.
A world crisis is near at hand. No interest in the world crisis.
Interest is only in the compliance with the law. But we changed it. Huh? Oh! Wingley Code Article 703 revised, enforced immediately. The law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. So do you see what they did? What they did was the law does not prohibit non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere. They just had the non there. The not before the prohibit. And that's it. Done. Hold up, this game was a PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1. I think I've heard of it before. It's PlayStation 1 specifically. This is a 1999 game. It's called Legend of Dragoon, and it's an incredible turn-based RPG game with action mechanics in the turn-based combat that you could probably see in something like Expedition 33 if you played. How are you, Kira? I'm great, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Jonesy. I'm having a lovely time playing this game. TR7 was actually smart enough because negotiating his contract rules, you behave if you believe the reports. Really? You never know, it sounds plausible. Oh, it does. It does sound very plausible. He's like a god there, so no. I would believe that 100%. But I'm doing great, man. And this game is incredible. This game is incredible, Jonesy. Like, do you like turn-based games? Turn-based? If you like RPGs, you should give it a shot. It is a gem of a game. I don't know if you can get your hands on it, though, but if you can, do try it out. I'm pretty sure somebody said, I think Paige said that it's free on PS Plus right now. If you have like a PS Plus subscription or PS Plus Premium or whatever, like one kind of PS Plus subscriptions, one tier, I'm not sure which. This game is free on that tier, and you can play it on your PS5. It seems the produced law is launched. Oh, wait. It seems the produced law is launched, arrives, and then enforced. Okay, so now it's enforced, right? We're good.
They treated laws as if they are commodities.
Yeah. But I guess that's the price they pay for just assigning robots there that have no bias, but they cannot really create human logic from zero. So they just execute orders.
That's all it is anyway. The law is really old and shares other places for them. The Wingleys.
Those damn Wingleys! We spent too much time with that fool. We gotta get to the Signet Sphere before my father.
Okay, let's go.
You are at the flying disc station of the teleporting device. Determine the destination.
Great Court, Signet Sphere. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Confirming the decision.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose here too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gone. But I'm gonna try my best.
You are at the flying level disc station of the Great Court.
The Signet Sphere should be in here.
Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere, Signet Sphere. Dart, Low, Albert, Hatchel, Meru.
Wait, how does she know?
Miranda, total 7.
Is that what happens when you get an ID that has like your, like, I don't know, like your code in there? Is that what happened with, is it because I got a Greek ID? Like I got a new ID? Because in Greece, we had the old IDs that were like cartons. This forever. And we actually got new IDs. They started issuing them like 4 years ago. Or 3 years ago. If you can believe it or not, I could not get I could not schedule an appointment. Because you would always schedule an appointment like 3 or 4 or 5 months later. And I was lucky enough to get an appointment for like 20 days after, like last month. And I actually finally got my Greek ID, my new Greek ID.
Now the government has me.
People were acting like the old ID was like something that you should hold on to because the new one just is like giving up your rights. It's so stupid. Roma fans were very angry yesterday. They lost 4-1 to a team, I suppose, with a fully strength team. Roma, like foot, you're talking about in football, right? Serie A must be so weak these days, but it's a friendly game. Who cares, right? Like, guys, friendly games are not for. They're friendly. They're to check the team to see if there are weaknesses, like check the composition, see if we need anything else. Like, it's like a practice game essentially, just with fans. Why do people care what happens? Oh, unless Roma plays in the what do you call it? In the Conference League. Do they play in the Conference League? They tried to just trust Dybala and Crescente, and they were arguing all game. Is it a Conference League game? Because Conference League has started, I think.
Accused? What is it saying?
You're all at the flying disc station in front of the Great Court.
It's a waste to ask.
Yeah, let's not even ask. Okay, this is a boss. I would say this is a boss probably. Let's save. Let's save. When you get 2 save points very, very close to each other, that usually means boss. We'll see. Cardiff just got promoted to the 2nd division again. And it's a big shock with Roma being the 4th team, best Italy team in July. 4th best team in Italy. Yeah, but does it matter? If it's a friendly game, it doesn't matter. Was it a friendly game or was it a Conference League game? Francesco Totti, what a player. He was incredible, yeah. Francesco Totti was my favorite center for when I was young, along with Didier Drogba. Ronaldo, the fat Ronaldo, as we call him. The phenomenon. And who else? Samuel Eto'o. God, Samuel Eto'o in Barcelona was incredible.
Anyway, where are we?
It's the old Zeratus. It is the place where judgment is passed on long wings under the name of City Justice. It's still there.
Okay, this is kind of scary. Oh, that's our boss. That's like a dog. No, it's like a rat, actually. My name is Nomos. Nomos, if you don't know, in Greek is law. Nomos is the Greek word for law. So my name is Law, he says. I am the justice. My word is the only truth.
We're here to protect the Signet sphere. Let us through here.
Accused Rose, Albert, Haschel, Miranda, Meru, and Congo.
Hey, you're trying to intervene or not?
Accusation. The will of the creator saw. Oh no. He already controls everything. He's here. Sig is here.
Oh no. Is this manipulation by my father?
Yes. Thus, the death penalty is sentenced. Come out, winged executioners. Vector, Salabus, Gubilas, start the execution. Oh no, it's gonna be a multiple. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Whoa, those are not robots. Oh, those are pretty cool. Okay, we need to kill the Harpy first because she looks like a support. We'll kill the support first. He was a master of leg-foot volleys, and he was a right-footed. He was an incredible center forward for that. Also the master of lobbying the keeper from everywhere. And there was another really amazing double foot, essentially, like center forward. What was the one? Well, Ronaldo was good with both feet, sure. Totti was great. Drogba was not. Drogba's left was like only for symmetry. But he was In my opinion, for me, he's like one of the best center forwards of all time. Should we go Dragoon here? I think we should, and AoE them down as much as possible. Friendly, but I will take it all day because they were trying. Even the Roman coach was fuming. Dybala was raging. That is insane that they actually take a friendly game that seriously. That probably can tell you a lot about the team, honestly. Like, a friendly game is a friendly game. Taking it that seriously, being so passionate about it, losing to another team, like, that just shows that you're weak. Yeah. That is actually what makes them look weak, not the fact that they lost. I think they were decent because we easily beat Wrexham in the Cup, and Chelsea was to bring 800 million worth of players to beat us in the last quarters of the Cup. Wait, you beat Wrexham in the FA Cup? Ah, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember who beat Wrexham in the FA Cup last year. This is with drafted in youth and have a decent amount of shock results. Why not? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I transform here because I want to get rid of the fear. Drogba was the perfect target forward. Basically, Charisteas on steroids. It was like Charisteas times 10. Yeah, it was phenomenal. And very smart player. He was not getting enough credit for how smart he was, man. Wait. She doesn't have a good AoE attack. That's fine. Drogba was a big game player. 12 goals in 13 finals. He was an incredible... Like, you just give it the ball to Drogba and he wins. As long as you put him in a clear goal position, scoring positions, good. He won. He's winning. He's scoring that goal. I hope that she's weak to darkness. That's why I did this. I hope there is an elemental weakness here that I can exploit. Or maybe the weakness goes the other way around and I'm weak. We'll see. No, there's no elemental weakness here. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh no, are they confused? That's really bad. If they're confused, that is horrible. Okay, we might actually die here. Like, she's not taking any damage. Like, she should be at least be low. I've done so much damage. I've sent the red dragon after her. Hard time. Yeah, she's probably is strong against magic. Maybe that's the petrification. Oh no. Oh, that's instant death, maybe. No, that's petrification. Yeah, she's healing everybody. Oh, she buffs. She needs to die, man. Okay, my instinct was right. My instinct was correct. We might be dead. Perfect. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. That's nothing. You good? Yeah, so if he gets hit, he's dead. I think that's what petrification does. Okay, one of them is dying. Nice. Nice, dude. I'm actually getting the hang of this. Yeah, physical damage does more. Okay. My biggest damage dealer is dead, though. I don't like that. Well, kind of dead. Oh, no. Oh, this would have been bad against Rose. I think it's okay against him. This looks like holy damage. This doesn't look like holy damage now. Oh, it's dark damage because that was 0. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're still good. We're still good with HP. Nice, dude. I cannot explain to you how good it feels when I hit that, because that timing is difficult to get. All of this for me, it's difficult. Nice, one down, one down. That's a lot of damage. That is fine. It's not that bad. Let's heal up. Oh, by the way, I had a poster of Francesco Totti back in the day in my room. I had 2 posters. It was Francesco Totti and Egi Gonzalez. Played for Panathinaikos. Football. Great players. Well, not the same, of course. Okay, something tells me that's gonna be big. Is that petrification as well? Can't combat. Okay. Petrification. I think that's petrification. Dude, I need her to get out of this. Okay. I have an item that does something about petrification. The problem about this is that I cannot revive anyone because they're not dead. Oh, well, what up? What's up, Joe? Did I miss a message of yours or something? Like, they can still be healed, but if I get one more petrification, if they get one more petrification off on me, I am dead. But I have one item. Okay, one of them is not petrified. That was an insta-kill. That was not a petrification. Ah, okay. Okay. Insta-kill is not a big problem. Petrification is. Insta-kill is not. What's this? This is a new attack. Don't die, please. That's an AoE. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can work with that. The Petrifier. Okay, and now we can heal, please. PM! Oh, okay. No, we're good. He's safe. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. That was really cool, though. Stupid, but cool. Completely recovered HP. Wait. For all. Let's do that real quick. Okay, and now it's time you die. It's time we do a lot of damage here. Let's get serious. It's fine. It's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. Nice. You don't do enough damage, fatty. Don't do enough damage. You don't do enough damage either. If you don't use your attacks, your annoying attacks, I'm Gucci. I suck. I suck so bad. Oh, who's he using that on? Who's he killing? That's fine. Oh, he's dead though. Nice. I have more. That's not a problem. Wakey, wakey. Nice. Methodically. Just be methodical and you can do it. Why does he like eating him so much? Also, why is your voice that low? Like you're what do you sound like that? You sound like you should be a big dude. You should sound like a big dude. You sound like a kid. That's like the guy from One Piece. What was the guy called in Dressrosa? The huge guy. Mista, was it? Or something like that? I had a voice like a kid. Like, and he was like a huge dude, like 10 meters tall. Healing breeze. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I will assume this is the boss fight for this level. Although, there could be more. Hopefully there's not, though. Focus! Rain!
Hello there.
Wake up! What's up, DJ? Welcome on in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I think we'll win.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We'll do. Dude, I'm playing! Wait! How you doing, my guy? Got him! Got him! Nice. Nice, dude. GG's. Master, hurry to the god rebels against Soa's will overcome me! And they overcame you.
The Signet sphere is over there.
Well, then let's go.
Good win, Yakuza. We'll see. We'll see. This game has a lot more to offer, apparently.
The Signet sphere.
It's not it. It is losing its magic power. It's really dire and serving as broken.
How on earth did you get here? Well, how did you get here? He probably just skipped the line and did not wait for bureaucracy, man. Probably forced his way in or something. Or he has a lot of magic power and they thought he was a wingly.
And now, the sky is one of my roads too, you know?
Father!
Can you hear me? Can you hear the movements of the god of destruction? As he bear him to the new world.
It sounds like an outcry of the world dream.
With the outcry, Shana will be reborn, to the god who no longer knows you. Oh, and now I bitch-slapped you, son. Sit down. She deserves that too. She desires that too. You'd say she does not, but she does. You will see when you meet her. But for Shana, you're a mere object to be destroyed.
What? Whoops. Dad is gone.
That guy's the honesty.
Then who is he? We'll find out in the city. The last Signet sphere. I will in Mayfield. Yeah, like, wanna bet that we're not gonna make it there either. He doesn't really care about bureaucracy. That's the bad and the good thing about Dad. Dad just goes there and gets shit done. We are being held up by lines when he actually gets shit done. I respect Dad for that, okay? Gotta respect Zig for that. Yeah, that needs to get stronger, man. That needs to get stronger. But yeah, we're gonna get. I cannot speak. We're gonna play Yakuza like in due time. Ekimeson? Ekimeson. Fuck. I read that in English. Wow. Ekimeson. Nah. Ekivisma. Ekivismatara. That's how you do business in Greece. You know someone. Everybody knows someone. If you don't know anyone, oh, good luck. You're at the flying disc station departing from Signet Sphere. After great court, determine the destination. Teleportation device, yeah. So wait, how do we leave here? Do we go back to the previous teleportation? I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. And you went out of your way to actually type it in proper Greeklish in order for me to realize it. I didn't. Yeah, let's save. Just in case I do something stupid. We're not save scamming though. Not doing that. It's fine. I need the practice. Hey, relax. I leveled up. Did I get a new addition or something? Probably not. No. I sucked. No. I did it because I want Dart to actually practice, okay? I want him to get his additions in check. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, I need him to get to improve Moonstrike. That's why I did that. How close are we to actually doing something with that though? 47 out of 60? Oh no. That's very far away from actually being as strong as Cross Dance, but okay. Maybe it will actually be stronger than Cross Dance when it gets to the next level, but still. Yeah, maybe I do grind that off stream actually. Warp to Aglis. I don't think I want to warp to... Oh wait, we can go through that. Where is the destination? Please get us to Mayfield. Dad is there. The sky over Mayfield is filled with swirling souls. I don't think I can make it with my newborn wings. What? Then how should we go? You said you will take us anywhere, you suck! You should be able to go with the teleporting device. Oh, okay, I guess. Wait, so what exactly... Oh, you know what? Let me see what this does. So he's not there to take us back. So he probably functions as the sky mount that you usually get. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. So he just gets you anywhere. Like wherever you want. That is actually extremely convenient. That is super convenient. I don't have any of the, what do you call them? The Stardust though. So do I have anything else to do since I don't have the Stardust? I don't think so. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a piss. I'll be right back. Let me get some water and hide. I'm back. Okay, we're good. So, teleporter, via the teleporter, he said. So now, maybe he means the teleporter in Aglis. So we go here, and now there's a second choice. What? Didn't he say you can go there, teleporter? What teleporter is she talking about? Oh my god, is it gonna be another case of me getting lost and not knowing where to go? Maybe this guy knows? Martial law is relaxed. The revision is required to move the Death City. Revision is required? More bureaucracy? This is so dumb. Oh my god, we need to... Wait, but what is the law? What law are we talking about? Okay. Maybe we just go there. Let's go talk to the people. Oh, what's the professor doing here? What's up? What is that? I suck, but it's okay. Books? Oh no. My worst nightmare. No, I love books. I suck. Yeah, this is by far and beyond, for me, the most difficult attack to do. Because when you have to parry, then the next attack that you have to pull is very fast. I think it's a kind of a bug, kind of a glitch. But it is very fast. Unnaturally fast. Okay, so we want to go to the legislation center. And we want to pass a law to travel to the death area. The question is, how? How are they gonna approve of that? And do I really need to make another amendment? I feel like they're trolling me. But I would feel like that if I was to live in... Oh, I do live in Greece. Okay. So now I need to add... Is there a new law? Maybe this time I need to add a new law because I don't have a number. So I think that we need to add a law that allows us to go to... If you stand in line like good boys... Allows us to go to that hell place. Hello. No. It is assumed that the service is requested next. Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, okay, I'll wait again. I don't want to revise the law. I want to create a new law that will allow me to go where I need to go. Damn you, Greece. You and your bureaucracy. Is this a revision of the law again? Sure. I don't know the number, man. I didn't get a number. What is happening? Let's go talk to the other guy again. Maybe there's something there that I'm missing. Found people which code Article 659 applies. Trespassers shall be teleported to jail. Okay. I don't care. That's a lot of consumables, man. I don't really use consumables. Those are consumable attacks. I don't really care about them. Okay, let's see. Martial law is relaxed. The revision is required to move to Death City, Mayfield. What law? God, this is this country, man. Oh my god. For some reason, your last message I couldn't see, Mike. What did you say? Wait. Oh, there we go. No, I did. I couldn't... the Greek flags. Yeah, those I didn't see. God fucking damn it, man. What's the law that needs revision? How do I find the law that needs revision? This is more like Greece, actually, now. That the more I stay here, the more it reminds me of home. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. Like that. That doesn't make any sense. That timing doesn't make any sense. There we go. What's up, Flux? Hello, hello, hello. It reminds me of Odysseus. A man becomes a slave to Agamemnon. What, this? I'm not a slave to anyone. The only one that I'm a slave to is bureaucracy right now. What does that have to do with the Odyssey? God damn it, man. Who do I need to talk to? Okay, Wingley amended code for Article 703. No, we know that. We know that. Okay, we don't want that. Very Greek, we're going to amend all the laws to be better, and as soon as we find out what current laws actually are, yeah, we actually have to figure it out first. And the thing is, I don't know what the law is, and it's not even my law that I have to amend. Determine your destination. Law Factory, Law Launcher, Legislation Center. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Like, what do you mean? What law is it? Revision is required to move to Death City, Mayfield. Revision of what fucking law? By the way, that's how it feels to live in this country. It is very true. I consider this canon for living in Greece. Next time you think that you would love your life here, think about that. Play Legend of Dragoon. Get to this level. And tell me if you enjoyed your time, if you had a good time. Just because of one person got insulted by the Trojans, Agamemnon decided, yeah, let's go to war because he insulted one man, and then Odysseus followed suit. It's unnecessary, to be honest. Yeah. Let's apply our own logic to like a 2,000-year-old poem. Fantasy story, you call it what you will. That works. That's not... Come on, Flux. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you, for your standards. And I'm pretty sure that's an oversimplification of what happened. And if you really think about it, none of the things that you've read in any piece of fiction makes sense. It's called suspension of disbelief. From you, the reader, has to suspend your disbelief enough to believe that the things that happen on your screen or on your book actually happen. You're willing to give the game or the book or the piece of media that you're consuming the benefit of the doubt and suspend your disbelief enough to believe that that was actually true. That's how it works. What the fuck? They stole Hell of Troy? This means war? Yeah, man, that's not fucking acceptable. And they knew. You know what the thing about the Helen of Troy is? When they stole Helen, they knew that that means war. That is why. It was a declaration of war. It was like telling you, okay, so you have a red line as a person, okay? And you're like, never eat from my table. And I go and eat from your table. That means war, dude. You did it. You asked for it. You fucked around, and now you're gonna find out. And they did find out. It took a long time, of course, but they did. Do you think that dead... Oh, 410! Wingley Gold Article 410. Getting to the teleporting device connection to Dead City, Mayfield. 410, thank you. 410, chat, 410. This fucker was keeping it, I don't know why, for him to himself. 410, 410, 410. Don't forget, chat, don't forget. We're going down to the bureaucracy center again. This is extremely charming though. Like, this part of the game is maybe the most memorable part. One of the most memorable parts. The fact that I can relate to this so much speaks volumes for like the country that I was raised in, right? Homer was way before his time. The moral of the story was don't be that horny motherfuckers. Yeah, one of the morals, I would say, yeah. Of the Iliad. Yeah, that was Iliad. Wait. That was definitely there, yeah. What would be an oversimplification of the Odyssey's message? Don't be that greedy, motherfuckers, maybe. Don't be that cocky, motherfuckers, it would be. I'm back.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let me do that real quick. I'm back in the line. You know what? I can probably amend the law about the line. But I'm not gonna do that, okay? I will respect the culture. Hello. Yes, we revise Law 410. What is Wata? I don't know what that is. 410. So 410. Setting of the teleporting device connection to the Dead City Mayfield shall be disconnected. Wingly amended code article 410. Setting the teleporting device to the connection to Dead City Mayfield shall not be disconnected. Law production license is issued. Go to the Law Factory. Let's go to the Law Factory. Odyssey moral, take a map with you, no detours, and for the love of Zeus, don't anger the sea god. Yeah, pretty much so. You know, don't fuck around with the sea god's son. And if you do, don't tell him your name, idiot. Like, how cocky was that guy, dude? How cocky was that guy? There we go. Hello, I need to go to the Law Factory. Because I need them to materialize my law. Don't fuck with Cyclops and never sack your daughter to win the war. He didn't sack his daughter. What do you mean? But yeah, don't fuck around with Cyclops. And again, if you fuck around with Cyclops, that's fine. Don't tell Cyclops your name, you idiot. Maybe if you don't tell Cyclops your name, maybe his father, who's the king of the sea, the god of the sea, is not gonna know your name. Is not gonna do a Google search on you, and probably not gonna... Wait. Not gonna make your life a living hell. Have you guys seen how close he was to Troy, like in the actual geography? Why do you play a 90s game? Because it's a great game. Why do you drink water? Because you like drinking water, right? Why do you eat meat? Because you like it, right? That's why I play a 90s game. Because I like this game. It's a great game. And if you're not playing it because it's a 90s game, well, you're the one missing out, not me. Help! I need legislation. Yes, thank you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you. I'll do it. If you're not playing it because it was made in the 90s, then man, you're missing out, but that's your problem, not mine. Agamemnon got killed his own wife. Oh, Agamemnon. You're talking about Agamemnon, not Odysseus. Okay, Odysseus, okay. Sacrifice his daughter for Artemis just so they can sail to Troy. Yeah, funny how these Greek gods used to work, right? Funny you say that. Artemis was hot though, okay? You gotta understand. Listen to me, okay? Artemis is hot. That was it. Okay, there we go. I wonder... Albert is never gonna become level 5 Dragoon. Why is Albert so far behind? And or actually, why are the other two so far ahead? Maybe I need to use Albert as a Dragoon. I don't use him as a Dragoon as much. Maybe that's the problem. Greeks were projecting their anime fantasies into gods, basically. Yeah. And is that wrong? No. I think that's a good way to live your life. I'm gonna go to the law launcher. We need to launch this law. God damn it, you bureaucracy! Ugh. Albert's Gust and Wind Dance has the terrible SP generation. It does. Oh, you think it's because of that? Yeah, could be. Yeah, could be because of that. Maybe I don't really need it, so maybe a strategy would be to change it. Maybe I can change it. It does have horrible speed generation. That is very, very true. You speak of logic. What you say makes sense, Joe. Am I a person of logic, though? Some days. There we go. Okay, there's the license. Guys, we made it. We beat Greek bureaucracy. We beat it. Ah, feels so good. Greek bureaucracy is a Souls-like in a sense. It really is. It really can be sometimes. Oh, poor Kongol had to walk all the way back again. We did a hell of a lot of progress today, though. Progress today has been smooth. And we're not finishing up now. We have more, but... This is like the most reproductive, like constructive Legend of Dragoon stream I've ever had. It was the bureaucracy stream. Imagine that. Imagine that. Out of curiosity, how many uses is Gust of Wind Dance at? How do we see that? Let's see. Addition. Gust of Wind. Oh, is that the number of uses? Yeah, 165. Ah, that's what that number is. Yeah, 165. This one is at 98. This is 134. Wow. And this thing is at 47 only. Because I suck. I need to get better at it, man. I need to get much better at it. Oh, also. Before I forget. What is a great SP generation move? Oh, all of them are so bad. Yeah, his SP generation apparently sucks. Nah, it's fine. Like, all the rest do as bad as speed generation. Of course, they can be leveled up, but I don't really want to level them up. It's fine. He's good. He's good with 4. Okay. Martial laws relaxed. Yeah, the rule is revised. Oh, so can I go in there? Maybe. But yeah, don't help me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, please. Raw Typhoon is the SP edition. It starts slow, but ramps up as it levels. Yeah, probably. But I just haven't leveled it up. And I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll level it up like off stream. But I'm not gonna go do grinding now. I'm gonna punch him in the face, dude! I hate that edition! I guess that was rhetorical. Yeah, it's always rhetorical. It's always rhetorical. But don't worry about it. I'm just not gonna do it. I was not gonna do it anyway. Or maybe I'll do it, but I'll do it off stream. I don't need him to get to level 5 though. Okay, there we go. Warp to Mayfield. Nice. Whoa. Well, that's a cool city. The City of the Dead or something, right?
Over 11,000 years, and it still leads souls to hell. Maybe it is connected to the Devil Dome. It's the kingdom, but for the devil, if you couldn't tell. But it doesn't matter now. The plan determined by Soa. What Soa is not, will drink everything to the last drop. And now I leave menacingly.
Yeah, imagine that. Now he's gone and he's here before us. That's never happened before. We suck. Well, he flies, okay? It's a little bit... It's like a cheat code. He has the jetpack code for GTA 3 for Vice City.
Rose, what's that?
The only one still mandates to you, they is just so strong all over the world into that huge tower. So they decided to make sure their souls. They were good done. But maybe they were, but why?
You want to say it should have been destroyed during the Dragon campaign, don't you? Well, maybe our friend Zeke did some things to preserve it or something. Both Anglits and Zenebatas were working. It wouldn't be that strange.
But we destroyed this place completely, so that they could never play with souls again. Doing this, the souls that they don't totally die, they had an issue. Like a festival or something like that.
I don't like this. Talks too much.
Whatever happens, as long as the moon is in the sky, you are fine. Hope him. The Signet sphere still stays. Not for long, though.
Not for long, though. Hurry up! We'll have to get there before Dad. Even though Dad is always there before us. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be there now, too.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, that looks like healing. Hey, that is not healing. What is this?
This is the soul of Zabrand, the great justice dragon. The one of glory guild of your lamb.
That is Feybrand? Fairbrand?
It came out of the response to the Dragon's fair lowers.
You said souls that couldn't completely die gather here. Is it the same with dragons?
Yes, it is humans. But if you like humans who were supposed to be less powerful than them, became burning on their soul. It will do it if we do it, if we do it again. We can probably make it in the attachment.
But we don't have time to deal with them.
No, we don't. I feel sorry, but it's a side quest that you might or might not want to do. But I guess I want to see how the world is. Then the side quest suits you. So if you want to do it, so say it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can come back here and do the side quest. I need to find a save point though. And then I will come back and try it. Don't tell me. Oh, look, another one. Whoops. Oh, that's Metis, okay. The soul of Regol. It says kill me. It says kill me! It doesn't want me to go to hell. Okay.
Dart, I'll be over quickly. Let's save that.
Yes. No, 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 no saving! Dude, I need to heal now. Oh, God. That was not nice. Had to retreat into my room with AC. Third shower of the day to cool down. Is it that hot over there? Hanging in there, Reebs. What? I failed. That's what I failed. Okay. Rip team. Yeah, I will heal. I will heal. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I'm looking for a save point so I can actually do it later. What are you gonna do now? Same attack. Doesn't do much, man. Come on. Oh, actually does a lot of damage. Well, it's the soul of a dragon. We should become a dragoon, right? We're goon. I think we're good. I think it's gooning time. Ow! How am I so bad? What was that? A bitch slap? That's a weird sound effect. Yeah, let's defend. A little bit. Let's use this one. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine probably. Why would the characters anger the sea god in the story? I'm not familiar with the legend. Oh, so what happened in the Odyssey is that the whole thing happened because Odyssey happened to find Polyphemus, right? Polyphemus was the... What are the one-eyed people called? Cyclops. Yeah. Polyphemus was the Cyclops. He was the son of Poseidon. Odysseus, fucked around, poked his eye, and blinded him. And when leaving, he said, "Know that who fucked the guy who fucked you, that blinded you, was named Odysseus." Full knowing that he's the son of the god of the sea. So then, basically, he was supposed to go from Greece, let's say, to from where Turkey is, essentially, like in the Western Turkey, all the way to like a Greek island that is like very, very, very close. Maybe a 3-hour, 4-hour boat trip. What happened? Okay, maybe a day. What happened back then with a boat, a small boat, maybe a day, maybe like 10 hours or something. What happened though was that because he fucked around with the guy's son, the guy was mad. Poseidon was mad and he's like, who did this to you, son? He said his name is Odysseus. Odysseus, okay, let me Google that. Okay, that's where he is. I can see him. Yeah, let's fuck him up. And then he basically just... not teleported him, but he basically made it so that the winds and everything in the sea was mad. And he was basically sent to the other side of Greece. Closer to Italy, actually. And then the guy had to come right back. Actually, no, he crossed Italy. It was like even past Italy, I think, some places. I don't know. He was just stupid. Is what I mean to say. He was stupid. That's how it works. That's how one thing goes with the other. That's how Odyssey started. It was because he was cocky, basically. His cockiness is what fucked him and his whole crew. Nice. Nice, dude. Great, great, great. Finally. I'm actually doing them. I'm actually doing it. Wow. Incredible. Don't die, please. Nice. Yeah, let's get Rose to have some heals. I suck. Let's never do that again. What are you gonna do now? Oh, it's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, there was one more. I suck. There was one more. I suck. That's my bad. Whoopsie. Can you stop attacking Rose, please? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, good. Are you dead? No, but you're about to. You're about to be. That sucked. I knew it. Ooh, we won though. You know what? Big W. Frozen Jet. I think we have that item. And I don't think it's worth it. Right?
He says it's okay and he won't be overwhelmed by the power of Mayfield anymore. Hurry, we'll have to catch up to Dart. Dart's father. Your Dart.
Okay, we'll do the dragons. We'll do all the dragons. I just want to find damn save point. Or a heal. Something. Yeah, that's the Dark Dragoon, and that's an item as well. I'm gonna do all of these. Okay, there we go. Finally. Whole jet, damn, but it's frozen, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna work that well. But at least we got one. It's not that bad. Hello, I didn't even press anything.
Is this the soul of the divine dragon?
Even the king of dragons has attachments with to death.
It is because he is the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of the pride.
Well, when the Signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. That has nothing to do with anything, but okay. The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of a divine dragon.
Sure.
Okay, sure. Let's take care of the pride of the divine dragon.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't do that, but let's do it. Yeah, he's very mad now. That hurts. Oh wait, wasn't the divine dragon the dragon that we couldn't be dragoons against? No, that was not him. I'm wrong. That was not him. I do forget who he is though. I remember who he was. I don't remember what his thing was, like his mechanic. What was different about him? That's what I forget. But we'll find it, we'll figure it out. Okay, good heals, good heals. Nice. Nice! Moonstrike actually working. Okay, do another one. Another one of those poop heals. Yeah, we need them. I always thought that the Divine Dragon's soul is the soul that, what do you call him? Lloyd got, right? That should be the Dragoon soul that Lloyd stole, that we need to get back from Lloyd in order to get, what do we call him? Kongol Dragoon armor as well. But it hasn't happened yet. Oh no. Whoops. Relax, dude. Relax, dude. He's not relaxing. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I remember this. This is a bad idea. This kills me. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, I remember that attack. If we get on the... Oh, I don't get to play the game. Okay. Who needs to play the game? I don't need to play the game. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just not gonna play the game. That's fine. I'll play something else. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's completely fine. I don't need to play the game, man. Who needs to play the game? Not me. Absolutely not me. That sucked. Yeah, I wanna, like, I do want to die now. I do prefer he kills me now. Because I will need to fight him with full HP. And the other dragon is much easier to kill. I want to kill the other dragon now. Yeah, they're dead. Both are dead. Both are dead. Yeah, kill Rose, please. Thank you. Nice. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, Divine Dragon. Yeah, he's tough. Yeah, let's not engage him, okay? How about that? How about we don't engage him? How about we do that? There we go. Nice. I was way, but I'm sure Kira answered that. Yeah. I did explain the stupidity of Odysseus, who actually mocked. What do you call him? Mocked Poseidon by blinding his son and announcing his name because he was just cocky and stupid. Basically. I'm not sure if Eves heard that. But at least I've said it. It's on record. Yeah, let's ignore you two. Actually, no, I do need to fight you. Yeah, let's fight you. Come on, let's do it. We have no time. I'll call your attachment now. It's fine, Rose. Relax. This is a good dragon. This is the first dragon we found. Okay, Albert, you suck, man. I suck too. I suck. Is he gonna wake up now? He did. Nice. Good boy, Albert. You need your whipping. Yeah, let's heal, let's heal, let's heal. We need to heal up and we need to be conservative with our HP. With our heals. HP heals. But yeah, the Divine Dragon was a really tough fight when I was fighting him back then. Now he's gonna be more annoying. I'm stronger now, but I don't have enough heals. Because I'm probably gonna go back and fight a boss as well. I need to go back and restock on heals, essentially. But I'm not sure exactly how I would go back. Well, actually, I do know how I would go back. Because I can get back to the previous area by teleporting and then get back, use my mount. The flying mount, supposedly. And get to a place where it has heals, and then I can just get heals. I don't remember where, but we'll figure it out. Yay. I'm actually hitting it. Nice. Okay, please don't die. Yeah. That sound effect. Yeah, disgusting. Sounds like he's spitting on me. Nice. Perfection. Although it's not gonna do as much damage. Ah, 743 is not bad. It'd be better, but it's not that bad. Dude, are you gonna let me play the game or no? Stop whipping my friends. The worst sound effect is toot. Which one is that? Haven't heard of that, I think. The worst sound effect, legitimately, is probably in this game, right? It's probably not worse than, it's not bad. It's weird. It's this one. Because she looks like she's pooping, and then it sounds like something is coming out of her butt, like a poop, legitimately. Like a fart, like a wet fart. And because it sounds like a wet fart, but you're healing through that, it's always like weird. It will never not be weird for me. Shanna's attack when she fires the arrow. Oh, good thing I haven't used Shanna since the beginning of the game because she's useless. Nice. I have heard there are people that have found ways to make her dragon very OP. I don't know. I haven't used her. Not gonna use her. She's probably gonna die. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No spoilers. But yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I suck. She always leaves my party ASAP. Yeah, me too, man. But I have had people that have told me that she's actually pretty good. And the white dragon in general. I think it's the white dragon. It's a great dragon. I say it sucks. Miranda also sucks, but at least Miranda is hot. Nice. Nice. So what's your main party then? Hey, easy. Easy. Easy dragon. Easy dragon kill.
Now the soul of Freybird is saved.
Probably, yeah, okay.
Now let's go. That was very useless. You didn't really get anything out of it.
Your current party? I would prefer Lavids. But he's dead. We have been playing this game for eternity. No spoilers now. Yeah, please, no. Yeah, let's work. Like I've been playing this game for like 1.5 months now. About that much. Because I only play it during the weekends. So it's like 10 or 12 hours every weekend, and me yapping a lot doesn't help, so you know. I need more Yakuza though, so be quick, Mr. Streamer. I am not certain. I'm not certain that I'm gonna play Yakuza next. We'll see. We'll see. Because if YouTube doesn't like Yakuza, then there's nothing much I can do. Maybe I'll play it after. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. I haven't decided yet, we'll see. We'll see how next week goes as well. Same, yeah, man. Lavid's the GOAT. I don't want Albert. Albert, you know what? Albert is not bad. He's not a bad character. But the GOAT Lavid's reminds me of Final Fantasy IX's Steiner. And Steiner is my favorite Final Fantasy IX character. I love Steiner. And I love Lavid's as well. They're phenomenal dudes. Sadly, they didn't have the same end. Okay, let me see. Where is the best place to go for heals? Probably Crystal Palace, right? Probably Crystal Palace. Wait, how do I fly again? Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Lavid's death was like losing the best bro. Yeah, man. And we spent such a short time with him. We needed more Lavids. I need more Lavids in my life, dude. Yeah, these weapons suck. Oh. These boots are actually good. Nah, there's no way they're good. We probably miss out on speed, a lot of speed or something like that. Where's the potion shop, dude? This shithole is destroyed. It wasn't enough time, I agree. I very much agree. Eric, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. That's fine. Never Yakuza again. No, we're gonna finish Yakuza. You're gonna finish the Yakuza series. But I do need to be logical with what I play a little bit. I have a ton of games that I want to play. Not only the Yakuza series. So we have to see how YouTube does as well. It's kind of the same thing like the other channel, right? That's why I split them up, because if I was to play these games and I played the other games as well, YouTube doesn't like that. It doesn't recommend the channel to anyone. But when something starts, you know, YouTube just shows signals that, you know, this works. You should kind of lean into that a little bit. How's your Stardust collecting going? I actually haven't collected as much, and I decided that I have collected some Stardust, but I gave some Stardust to the NPC that has the kid that's dying, and I gave some on the other NPC, so I probably will not gather enough, and I'm not gonna do it. I decided I'm not gonna do it. Like, yeah, people say there's a hidden fight. That's fine. It's my first playthrough. I don't have to 100% the game on my first playthrough. I do this completely blind. And I don't want to go out of my way to do things that I wouldn't do otherwise, essentially. Chat misses Kiryu. Kiryu is great. I miss Kiryu as well, actually. And everybody in, yeah, the Yakuza universe. But I just have so, like, I only have so many hours in the day, man. I don't know if I can stream Like, do a third stream and do Yakuza. I don't know. I miss Majima. I miss Majima more than Kiryu. That is true. Majima-chan. Oh, there we go. Items. Healing Breeze. Healing Fog. Sell. You know what? A lot of things we can sell. Not equipment. Items. Wind-based powerful attack. Total Vanishing we keep. Stunning Hammer. Spectral Flash. Non-elemental attack for all. Oh, that is the bomb. The psych bomb. Repeat. It says repeat. Okay. So now I would have realized that this is an item we can use multiple times. So now I would actually use it. Majima is the golden child. He's great. Majima gang here. Everybody's Majima gang here. But yeah, I haven't been collecting a lot of dust. I'm pretty sure these suck, man. Like, look at how many I have. I don't care, dude. I don't care, dude. I need more potions. Yeah, maybe we keep those. There we go. Now we're good. Steam trying to promote Spider-Man game when definitely something I'm not interested in. Yeah, it shows it to me too. And there's no reason because I only have like one superhero game. Like literally one. And I got it at a discount like 3 years ago. So I got no idea why Steam thinks it's a game that I would like. But it's on a discount on the main page. And it's annoying because I don't care about it. Labitz also has great last name. What is his last name? I don't remember. I just remember him as Labitz. What is his last name? You know it. Let's go back to Mayfield. Lambert. Reminds me of a Pokemon. Swampert. Generation 3. Water starter. One of the best starters ever made. Although my favorite Pokemon and my favorite starter ever is Trico and Grovyle and Sceptile. Having said that, respect to Swampert. Respect to Swampert. Whoever doesn't respect Swamperts doesn't have my respect. Oh! Oh! That was interesting. I hadn't noticed this. Whoa, wait, where are we going? Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost now. Stun guard, okay, we don't care. That's not a big deal. Do you guys eat okra? What is that? Okra. A veg stir fry of okra, carrots and snow peas. I don't know what those are. With lots of garlic and dash of light soy. No, we don't need that. Sounds good. I've never had that. Okay, we'll go down here. And then I assume forward? No? Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. Steam has been pushing... Wait, what is this? These guys look awesome. But wait a minute. Steam has been pushing a lot of weird games to my front page lately. What kind of weird games do you mean, though? Are they actually weird, Slendy? Like Femboy Fuda House. Okay. I'm joking about it, but a lot. I'm joking about it a lot, but I'm not interested in those games, though. Wait! That is an actual game that is on Steam? Oh my god, dude. That's pretty bad. That's pretty sad, man. Okay, I'm gonna Dragoon him because that's gonna get rid of the poison. Raw Swampert is like broken. He was very broken, yeah. 4 times weak to grass, but very broken. But who can beat him? Trico. Oh, close, very close. Okra is known as ladies' fingers. I'm pretty sure Japanese cuisine has plenty of them. Not sure. That was bad. That's a cool mob. Those are cool models. I suck. Steam suggests games you've played in the same genre. That's right, moobs. Slendy? Steam doesn't miss, man. Yeah, I've checked out on the page of the game. It's got very good reviews. I have no idea how all these games have great reviews, man. I will never understand that. I guess they're good at what they do, but should they be even there? I don't know. I'm gonna skedaddle here. Have a good Sunday, everyone. Have a lovely Sunday, Eves. Have a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow. Whoa, that's way too low. That was panic guard. Okay, a lot of guards. That's probably for a reason. There we go. Dead? Nice. And then Lavids? Not Lavids! Albert. We miss Lavids. I wish this was Lavage. What? I pressed it! I swear. Okay, that thing is dead at least. I suck. Have you met the Avenger person? Oh wait, the average person on Discord, they're horny 24/7 and somehow play those kind of games? No, I haven't met any average people like that, honestly. In any platform online. Is that what happens when you like talk to a lot of people on Discord? I'm only active in like a very few Discord servers besides our own. I'm like active in Hand of Gods Discord server, which is a Greek basketball channel. And we mostly talk about basketball. What is another? Is there another one that I'm active on? Not really sure. Am I being blind again? Yes, I was. Of course I was. Here we go. I'm in multiple game servers and people openly admit to it. Look, I'm not gonna judge someone that plays this kind of games. They can like what they like. They should just not talk about it. No? Just don't talk about it. Shut up. Nobody wants to know. Unless you're in a Discord server for those kinds of games specifically. This is actually my first community outside of my friend circles that I'm part of. Oh, that's really sweet. There we go. That felt bad, really bad. I want to punch myself, but okay. And it's been a long time as well, Slendy. It's been like more than a year now, right? A year and 1 month probably, because you found my stream around July last year. Early July was Elden Ring, maybe. Wait, was it last year or was it 2 years ago? Wait. No, it was last year. No, last year, last summer. Oh yeah, 2 years, 4 months, 30 days and 4 hours. That is... When did you find me, Mobes? Let me think. Was it... not Tales of Berseria. It was not Tales of Berseria. 1 second. You would think that this is my first time playing this goddamn game. I swear to you, it's not! Two years, 4 months, 30 days. Okay, 2 years and 4 months. 2 years ago, that was the summer of 2024. Was playing Final Fantasy VI on the other channel. 4 months before that, I was... Witcher? Was it The Witcher, Mobes? Was it The Witcher? Was it Hogwarts Legacy? Could be The Witcher. Do you remember what was the game? I'm kind of not very comfortable approaching random people even if we share interests. Me neither. Like, I can talk with people, but I don't really approach people. I like talking about my interests. Well, I guess that's... Approaching metaphorically, you mean probably, so that we don't have that same. That's not the same. That's a big problem, though, because I would very much want to find a group of people in my area that play tabletop games. Oh, like in real life? Yeah, I don't do that shit in real life either. That is a problem for me as well. That's why I never played a D&D campaign. I never had friends that play tabletop games or video games even. Like, my real life friends don't play video games. For the most part. Most of them, at least. Because like very pretty much none of my friends like to play them. Same. I got the same thing. Like IRL, I never really approached people that have the same interests as me. It was before The Witcher 3 because I remember seeing you started. Okay, so maybe it was Final Fantasy IX then. Then if it was before The Witcher 3, it was probably Final Fantasy IX, Mobes. Wow. That is a long time ago. I was in Kofu still. I was still in Kofu. Should I go back and heal? You know what, I should, yeah. It's free. Why not? No, well, it's not free, but it's fine. Let's go back and heal and then fight the big dragon. The older I get, the more I want to avoid people IRL. Me too. And since I didn't do it when I was younger, because I didn't really have those interests. Like, I loved playing video games, but when I was younger, like when I was in high school, for example, I was mostly playing League of Legends. And I was talking to a friend of mine that we're still friends today about League of Legends. Well, those people don't really play other video games though. Like he's played Skyrim, but now right now he's working like 18 hours a day, so he doesn't really play video games anymore. So yeah, besides that, I have some other friends that I play games every now and then, which is like one game, Monster Hunter World, and I started playing 1 month ago, and now they've given up on it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go here again. Do you like Warhammer? No, because I don't know Warhammer. I don't want to get into Warhammer because I know it's a huge rabbit hole. And I will probably be too invested. I will get too invested in it. So, I don't know when I will be able to get into Warhammer, man. I don't know when it will be good time. Good timing. Warhammer has so many games I've only beaten like 4 or 5 of them. It's the games, it's the tabletop, it's the painting, the figurines, it's everything, man. Warhammer is a huge rabbit hole that honestly I'm probably not prepared to dive into. Let's go there. Tabletop is the money pit. Yeah, it is. Very much is. And I don't think I'm ready for it. Mayfield. But one day, it is one of the franchises that, you know, at some point I would want to get into. Yakuza was another one. I've been slowly getting into the Yakuza series. I played the first... Well, I played 7 and 0 and 1 and 2. So that makes it 4 games. So that was one big franchise that I've been wanting to get into, and I got into that. I never wanted to get into Dark Souls, but I did get into that. And I've loved every Souls games that I played ever since. Oh, almost everyone. Almost every game. Warhammer 40k, it's basically Grimdark Haven. Yeah, but all of that. Like, if I get into Warhammer, I will get into Warhammer. Like, everything. Pause. Oh, that's the last one. Finally. Okay, what is this? These enemies, dude. Oh, it's only one. Okay, we're good. Like, if I get into Warhammer, I'll get into everything. I'm so bad at this game. It is incredible how bad I am, considering I've been playing it for 62 hours. She lost so much HP, man. This is so sad. Try the all-cut game Warhammer Rogue Trader. I'm not looking to get into Warhammer. I'm just straight up not looking to get into Warhammer. There are so many games that I actually want to get into. Like, so much that Warhammer and how daunting it is like not even on my like top 3 franchises that I want to get into. Not even my top 5 probably. Where do I go now? Is this new? Oh. In here. Down. Okay. It's time. That's fine, we're used to your skills. Shut up. Kira could never stream CRPGs, Mike. They are like 100 hours long on average. I've streamed the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3. Everything is on the VODs. Part 1 and 2 are actually on this channel. Act 1 and 2 are on this channel. On this channel's VODs. And Act 3 is on the Kira FG channel's VODs. Because I streamed it on YouTube. But the first 2, I did not stream on YouTube back then. So I just uploaded it. I got the Pathfinder game in my backlog for like 300. It's 300 hours long. That is insane. I'm not gonna play a game that's 300 hours long. Fuck that. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of the Warhammer games are. I don't know about 300, but they are pretty long. Yeah. Let's kill the Divine Dragon. Come on. It's gonna be fine. This time I'm not gonna make a mistake. What was the mistake that I made last time, actually? I said that I'm not gonna make it, but I don't remember what mistake I made. Yeah. I forgot. I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I just wish he'd stop casting all the time. What is this supposed to be? Fire? That's not doing anything to me. That takes too long. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! Really? Really? What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? Game is like, fuck you. You dare play this game? Fuck you. Imagine playing this game, man. Like, imagine letting me play the game before you attack. Couldn't be me. Couldn't imagine that. Come on, attack 3 times and just one shot everyone. Do it. Fucking do it. You're gonna do it anyway. He's doing it. Actually doing it. He doesn't have any fucking attacks. He just does that. He doesn't have any others. That's the only attack he knows how to do. Motherfucker. Like, this dragon is the worst boss in this game. Well, what, not worst, but the most difficult one. But the thing is that sometimes he randomly just wins. You don't have to do, you cannot do anything. He just wins. Like, you're either lucky or unlucky, and if you're unlucky, you're dead. Sometimes his difficulty is not even mechanical. If you low roll as much as I am, low rolling now. Look at that. Dead again. Like, this destroys. This absolutely annihilates 2. At least 2. One shot. How the fuck am I supposed to play the game? Bitch! Can you let me beat the game? Can I fight you? Okay, it's fine. We cannot beat this guy. We cannot beat this guy. It is impossible. Impossible. Fucking impossible. When I first followed Kira, he would do push-ups on stream. I want to do that. I want to bring that back. I want to bring that back. The commands are still there. It's just that I don't do it anymore because I cannot show you because of my setup. It's very difficult to show because of my setup. Like, if I had a way to show you, like, the only way would be to get my second camera to show you guys, like, and put it on the floor. But I don't know if I want to do that. What the fuck am I supposed to do against this guy? I've run out of, like, revives. But the command on Twitch is still there. You can make me do them. You will just not... And I still do them. You will just not be able to see me. Because I don't have it set up like that, sadly. That sounds awkward. Yeah, like having a camera like at the... Well, you're not going to be able to see. I will just have a scene where you just see that. But it's like... I don't know. Can I play the game, please? I haven't been able to play the game. Thank you. Like, I think she legitimately needs... No, 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 she's not a Dragoon. That's not... Lavids needs to get to be a Dragoon. She can do more damage like this. I think this does more damage than when she's a Dragoon. God fucking damn it, man. Rose is dead. I got 3,904 channel points. There is a limit to how much you can make me do. To how many push-ups you can make me do. There's a limit. I believe the limit is like 3 per day, so 60 per day. I think. Don't do it now. Don't do it now, though. I'm playing the game and I'm very mad. Oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do here, man? Another healing breeze. Dart is just my healer now. Can I play? Thank you. Okay, I deserve this. I fucking suck. I deserve this. I deserve everything bad that this game has to give me. If I cannot do something as simple as press one button at the right time. Maybe now we can survive at today's one attack. I'm doing it for the heals, man. We need the heals. And the defense, the extra defense that we get. Maybe I should have actually spread this out because of the defensive buff. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, this is doable. This is absolutely doable. Okay, that did a lot of damage. I think now we're dead. Oh no, because we're not dead because we have the buff. We buffed the Gucci. I think we survive at least. Yeah, we survive. Okay. Yeah, you heal everyone. I'm gonna do another defensive buff with Lavids, so we survive one more turn. That is dark 50%. What will dark 100% do? I wanna try. If dark 50% did 800, this should do about like 1,600, right? It's pretty good damage. And we can actually feed Rose mana so she can keep doing that. That's a good strategy. I think. How much does that do? Logic dictates it should do 1,600. 1,700. Okay, that works. I think I got my answer. Got takeout dinner because it's too hard to make anything. I got edgy fried rice and saved dice on Scream and jellies. Nice! That sounds incredible. I'm so hungry. Like, after the stream, I'm gonna go visit my family, so I'm gonna eat there. One second. We survive. We survive. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. We have the defensive buff. Rose also has the Dragoon suit. It's fine. Fine. Lavids took a lot of damage. Lavids would have straight up died after that. Okay, so do we goon with Dart is the question. I don't think so. I don't think we need to goon with Dart. Oh, I should have used... I'm stupid. Oh, let's do this. Next turn. If you have leftover to pack from family lunch, do share with chat. Well, I will go there. I haven't gotten there yet. But if I have anything left over tomorrow, I can share, yeah. Sure. Now I don't have anything in here, and I didn't cook because of that. Okay, what should I do now? Dude, Rose is so fast. This thing has so much HP. Also, really good quality of life that maybe this remaster can add at some point is skipping the cutscenes after you do the first 50 times, right? Not always, but you know, maybe after if you do them at least 20 times, maybe you should be able to skip them. Just saying. What is a typical family lunch you have? Does everybody cook something? No, like my mother cooks usually. My mother cooks, and it's usually like the main dish, and you know, maybe we'll have some salad along with it. And that's pretty much it. Do you think that the Archbishop of Gladony himself will have leftovers? Me? No, I never have. I never have leftovers. But sometimes my family gives me food, like maybe my mother makes more, and she and she gives me. Dude, I cannot speak. I cannot. My brain is dead. Sometimes she makes extra, so I take back home some extra food. So maybe I can share that with chat. That is what I wanted to say. Okay, making sure we have enough mana. And now... attack. I suck. I think I can set up wait. I think you can set up cutscenes to be skipped. I think they told you like that in the tutorial. Oh, really? Well. I forgot about that. As always, it's my fault. As always, nothing's new here. Not a single thing has changed. I read things and then I forget that I read them. Maybe I would thought that this thing looks more like an anteater than a dragon. I'll say that. The Darkness Dragon is not cool. The Darkness Dragon is like the lamest dragon I've seen in this game. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. If I'm going to family meetups, it's not a family meetups. It's just I'm just going to my father and mother's house to eat lunch like once a week, just to see them, see how they're doing. It's not a meetup. Okay, that's Dart. Dart sucks, so... Now let's do this one. Dart can be our healer for now because he doesn't do as much damage. Albert, please do a lot. That's not a lot, but that's okay. Not great, but not bad either. Nice. Darkness Dragon's design doesn't beat Curse You, Bale! No, that definitely doesn't. Like, this is a very lame dragon design. Like, it's the only actually lame dragon design this game has had. All the other ones are really cool. And very distinct as well. Like, you remember this guy for the eye, right? The upside down, really big eye. You know, when you have family meetings, the oldest woman usually is the main cook. Yeah, like either your grandmother or your mom. And the other women help her. Yeah, because she's usually the best at cooking. Which makes a lot of sense. What do I do with Rose? Do I attack? I defended? Why did I do that? That was like the one thing that I shouldn't do. By the way, he should do this more. I've just been incredibly unlucky. Okay, yeah, let's do Healing Breeze. I'm gonna go and buy more of these. It's fine. The men do desserts or watch TV. Men at least do desserts over there. No. Here, what we do is that, like, usually men don't cook. So what we do is that men just watch TV, watch sports on TV or something. That's not because, like, they don't want to help. It's that when they help, they make things worse because they don't know how to cook. So they stay away from anything that has to do with the food. Unless it's grilling and stuff like that. Grilling, the men do. Usually. God, I suck! I suck. And we might get wiped because I suck. This might be a wipe. It's not a wipe. It's not a wipe. At least one of them will survive. But whoever dies stays dead. That's the problem. Rose needs to stay alive. Let me attack. Don't fucking attack a second time in a row. Is that Rose, my dear Rose? That is Rose, yeah. Of course it's Rose. I always have her in the parties. It's great. Okay, now I need to give your dear Rose mana. She can carry my ass. It's family gossips when they do. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The men too, probably. Let's transform. I'm the best cook in my extended family. Nice. That's a rarity. I even got the seal of approval from my mother. Nice. You got mom's seal of approval. That's like the biggest hurdle to overcome. It means you're an actual good cook. Because you got tired of cooking big dinners and wanted me to do it. Nice. You know what? It worked though. It worked. Rice makes perfect when it comes to cooking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Considering how my cousin and her husband are both doctors, I can imagine the healthy outlet after long work weeks. Ooh, yeah, I love cooking too, but it's like I need the money and the time to cook. To cook well. Right now I have neither. So I don't cook a lot. I just cook the things that I need to survive, basically. My partner's aunt and husband cook all the family meals. Nice. It's about who cooks the best. That's basically it. It just so happens that usually in Greek families, it's the woman that cooks the best. And the man not only doesn't cook well, but should also stay as far away as possible from anything that has anything to do with cooking. That's for the best. Tired from work, make a child be tired at home as well. No. Cooking is not Cooking doesn't tire you out, does it? Cooking absolutely doesn't tire me out. Like, I like cooking, for example. I started cooking because I had to, but I actually grew to love it. I don't know, I don't find it tiresome, or anything. It's really good because it's really cool because if you get good enough with cooking, you get to control the flavor of your meals, man. That's like the most OP skill of all. It's like you control destiny itself. In Greek families, the woman cooks and the man complains because the food isn't salty enough. No, I never had that because my father always had like blood pressure issues, so he never complained about that. Sometimes though, in the family, big family, like dinner, yeah. Inanala to moro to fai. Inanos to. Yeah. Like he doesn't have enough salt. Yeah, I can actually remember people saying that in every single family dinner, no matter who the cook is. That is true, actually. That is a pretty good stereotype. I don't know if she's planning to stop after the 4th baby because, wow, 4th? Hey, relax. Hey, that's a lot of babies. Well, if she's, if she's healthy and she can make more and they have the money to raise a big family, why not? Big family and a healthy family is a blessing. He cooked my first Greek Christmas meal. It was the best pork. Of course it was. We make incredible pork here. Well, are you Greek, Vil? Or do you have like Greek relatives or Greek people that make meals for you? And you appreciate Greek cuisine? Or maybe you're just a Greek cuisine appreciator. Here, usually grandmothers are unmasked in cooking. Over here too as well. I just moved to Greece. From where? Where did you move to Greece from? I have skills like the ancient family recipe book that's like ancient knowledge and passed down only on death. True. From the USA. That's nice, man. Welcome. Welcome to Greece. Hope you have a lovely time here. I've yet to get the seal of approval from my big cook dad. He tasted many of my dishes, but when I ask him how it is, he shrugs, just makes him keeps eating. I think that's a good sign. I think that's his seal of approval. I think that's a seal of approval. I think you got it. My cousin and husband are doctors and they're pumping out babies. Healthy outlet for doctor work, I guess. Again, if they're healthy and they have the money to have a big happy family, why not do it? Okay, let's kill this dragon. Let's put this damn dragon out of his misery finally. God damn it. Come on, Rose, you do it. Come on, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You don't survive this. You survived this! Please don't kill me. Well, someone is gonna die. That's a form of tough love. Yeah. You gotta understand what it is. You gotta figure it out. If he doesn't speak and he usually speaks when he likes things, then maybe it's just a form of education. A roast chicken will never surpass Dad's roast. Aim for it. You always aim to surpass it, and maybe one day it will happen. Keep improving. Practice makes perfect. Okay, please nobody die. Can I attack now? Can I play the game? Thank you. Dead? Dead? Not yet! Oh my god, Rose is dead. My fucking god! It's also men do desserts because some of the family are from Hungary and it's very traditional. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that it was a tradition to make desserts if you're a man in Hungary. Interesting. Do you know where that comes from? Like, why are the men in charge of desserts traditionally, and only desserts. Finally. Rose did not get an XP from that, though. Because she's dead. That is so sad. That is so damn sad. But at least she's not underleveled. Okay, give me the chest. What is it? The stone amulet. For petrification, I will assume. Okay. We're getting a lot of these. I don't know why. Not sure why. Okay, let me use healing breeze. Let's go back. We do the regular. We heal up. We get... we shop. And we come back. My dad is traditionalist. He's used to women cooking. Then me and the wife had him over for dinner for the first time. I made moussaka and he said that he... Wait. And... I made moussaka and... he said to the wife... Yeah, he. He probably meant he. This is amazing. Sad. He didn't know. Did you tell him that it was you? Did you tell him it was you? Oh, I don't like Hungary. The Hungary people in my family. Why, man? I don't know. Maybe there is like beef between countries there. I don't know. I don't know you guys' history that well. When he found out I made it, he said, it's okay, I guess. Shouldn't you be doing something else more than cooking, though? Man, that sounds like a very, very traditionalist Greek dad. I can picture that in my head. My father is not that... It's not like that, though. Like, he would say, oh, man, this is fucking great. Make me more. He just likes eating. He doesn't care where the food comes from. Is this one better? Springtown? That's fine. Let's get these ones. Have you visited the United States? No, never. And to be honest with you, no disrespect, I never want to. There is one place in the United States that I want to visit, actually. It is New Orleans. But other than that, I really don't see any reason to do. Don't go now. I never wanted to. Like, I never really had a reason to go. Because, like, even with all the American media that I used to consume, of course, like, you know, music, like American series and all that, I never had an interest in anything to do with, like, America. Even though I consumed all of that, like, all of that content, like everything. I was never curious, like, whoa, I wonder how they live in New York. Like, the only thing that was that in my head, it was a little bit like, oh, you know what, this looks cool, I would be down to do that one time, is New York during the New Year's, like that. New Year's Day, New York in the center when they do the, whatever you call it, that big celebration, when they get together. And then they go for drinks, I assume, and that sounds fun. That sounded fun, actually, when I was younger. Now, I don't even want to do that. Like, in Times Square, I'm pretty sure they get together. Have you been to Crete? Yes, Crete is incredible. Crete is the best island in Greece. Period. The only problem with Crete is that it is so big that you need a car to go pretty much everywhere. Like, to the best beaches, you need a car to go. But that's the only problem. Other than that, Crete is by far and beyond the best island. Best food, best beaches, best people. Arguably, maybe arguably. Best weather. Best variety. You can do pretty much everything because Chania and Rethymno are beautiful cities, but they have their modern, like the, what do you call them? Like the necessities, everything that you would need. Anything that a modern family would need. Rethymno And mainly Hanya has, and also Iraklio as well. But Iraklio is like much, that doesn't look like an island. It's like a city. I don't like Iraklio that much. But Crete is incredible. Crete is incredible. I loved my time on Crete. It's the best place, man. It's the fucking best. Like KCD, Hungarians are the bad guys over there. Yeah, and KCD won. Well, he knows because he was here when we were playing it. Hungarians were the bad guys. The water is amazing. The hikes are the best. Yeah, and there are great hikes to do as well. I haven't done the hikes. There are two, I think. They're the main, like, really good ones. I haven't done any of the two. A friend of mine did both. One of them was really tough because it was summer, the middle of the summer. But yeah, Crete is incredible. New Orleans has fascinating culture plus vampires. Yes, mostly for the music culture specifically, jazz and all that. And yeah, vampires also, you know, it's like, yeah, sure. But mostly for the music. But that is like the only place that I would find interesting because it doesn't really have anything else. Like, what I'm gonna go to America for? The food? If I want to eat plastic, I can just get a plastic bag and eat it, right? There's no reason to. Safety? Fuck that. Anybody can just pull out a gun and shoot me. What? Great beaches? Great weather? Well, it depends on where you are in America. America's pretty huge, but the weather right here, over here, is really nice. Why would I want to go to America for weather? Like, I really don't have any reason to go there. Maybe to open a business, but you know what? I would very much prefer to open a business in this piece of shit country that I live in right now than have to move all the way to the other side of the world. Or I would like to move to the other side of the world, but that side would be Japan. I would even with all the bureaucracy, I would very much prefer to do business here or in Japan rather than in the United States. Like, it's not necessarily that I hate America or anything, right? I'm a big capitalist. I love capitalism, okay? I don't like how people use capitalism sometimes, but that's besides the point. It's not the system that's the problem, it's how the people use the system. But I just legitimately never had a fascination with the country America. The pop culture, sure, but the country itself, never really, sadly. They have vampires in New Orleans? Of course they do. Miklaus and Eliza and all them, you know, there are a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Yeah, but they're far vampires because they eat all the New Orleans food. Oh, they eat everything and they drink everything. They actually don't really drink or eat people anymore. They've assimilated. Walking around in a Greek city during a holiday felt way safer than in the US. It is much safer than in the US, yeah. The United States compared to Greece is like a post-apocalyptic world in many, many ways. More than one. Like, I bitch a lot about Greece, but I bitch about it because I know its problems. And if you don't bitch about your own country, like, what are you doing, right? But I do love it for a lot of reasons, okay? And I'm very, very, very appreciative of the fact that my parents come from this country. They raised me with the way they raised me. I turned out to be the guy that I am, and hopefully I'm gonna raise a child either in Greece or in someplace else. Probably in Greece. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I still don't know if I want to raise a child here, but there are not many places that are better than Greece, to be fair. So it's not that bad. Like, I might be giving Greece a lot of shit, but we do have amazing food. We do have great people. It is relatively safe compared to European countries and American countries. Like, it's not safe compared to Japan, but Japan is like one of the safest countries in the world. The water is drinkable everywhere. Public health and public education and all that, you know, it's also really good. My Floridian friend who went to the New Orleans for vacation, and he got so many beaded necklaces just for the flashing people at his bare chest. And he got to see many boingas and traded necklaces. Nice. Sounds like a good vacation. Finding that vampires assimilate better than other groups of people? Oh yeah. It's about the person. It's not about what the person is. It's about the person, the mind of the person. It's all about the individual. It's nothing to do with what kind of person it is. That's the thing. It might be a vampire, it might be a werewolf. It might be any type of like humanoid. If it is of sound mind, it will definitely assimilate, yeah. If it is not, then it should get the fuck out of the New Orleans or whatever New Orleans represents. But again, that's a different discussion. Whoa. Okay, should we save this for next week? This feels like a great stopping point, actually. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 3:12? When did that happen? Well, again, this is a really good game. Having a lot of fun talking with you guys as well. God damn it. That took a while to realize. Okay, I think we'll leave things here. I want to visit New Orleans for the food culture. No, there's no place in America that I would want to visit for the food culture. What food culture? There's no food culture. It's just ultra processed food everywhere. And if you are extremely wealthy, yes, you can probably eat healthy and good. But why do that when you can go to any other country and actually eat proper food on a proper price? Long stream today? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was great. And... wait. There we go. But all good things must come to an end. And this is the end today because I need to go and eat something. I need to go and eat. What are we playing tomorrow? Still Rising. Still Rising. The stream... isn't the stream up? Maybe the stream is not up. If it's not... like, you know, for you guys to like wait in there. If it's not up, I'm gonna make sure it's up. So we're coming back to this game next Saturday, and we're probably, I assume that we're at least halfway through disc 4. There is a small chance that we maybe finish it next week. We'll see. Maybe we'll finish it, maybe we won't. Nevertheless, this game is incredible, and I'm really glad I picked it up, man. So glad I picked it up. Maybe we're gonna play, if we don't play Yakuza, I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VIII, because I was thinking, for example, that it would be a very cool comparison to pit this game against the game that it was supposed to be its direct competitor, and like do a comparison of the two. Like that would also be very interesting. So I was also thinking maybe after this we play Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know. But anyway, tomorrow we play on the Kira FG channel. We do Steel Rising. And we're gonna see what that game looks like and what it has to offer. And then next Saturday and Sunday, as always, over here for some more JRPG goodness. In which case, right now, we're doing Legend of Dragoon. So, do like the stream, subscribe, and all the jazz. And I will see you all tomorrow on the Kira FG channel. And of course, on Twitch and Kick, it's the same. And if not during the week, for more JRPGs, next Saturday. Take good care, boys and girls. Have a lovely, lovely week ahead.